practice number 3 on the track, 65cc all classes. And the girls, 7 to 11s out there. Up next should be 51cc all classes, Mini E 4 to 8s, girls, junior and senior 4 to 8s. And our 5th and final practice will be the P-dubs. Then we'll get the national anthem going and we'll get the races going here shortly after that. And this is practice number 3 on the track. Practice 3 of 5 here. It's a beautiful morning out here at Fox Raceway. I believe we've got our live stream up and running, where you can follow along on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, where we'll be following all the action here today at the Moto for Kids Racing On Track Schools Summer Series. Special thanks to some of our stream sponsors, Too Low Products, Select Logic, Full Throttle Power Sports, and Santee. Snarly's Businesses, it's a cool Airbnb in Julian. We'll talk more about that later. Temecula Motorsports, the UPS store in Santee, and of course, the team behind Molden Works Video Production, bringing you the live stream today. Thanks to all who are helping make that possible. We are doing it big here for the last stop on the On Track School Summer Series here at Fox Raceway.
I'm just blasting the link out to you guys and other people too, so you can share this with your friends. This should be a text-friendly link, so if you want to send this out to anybody. The more people that watch it, the better. So take some time now and send this link out to your family and friends.
Checkered flag is out for practice number 3. Up next, 51cc, all classes, Mini E 4-8s, girls, junior and senior 4-8s. And then our 5th and final practice will be the P-Dubs shaft drive class. And that'll wrap up practice. We'll get the national anthem. And then we'll get to some racing. For now, getting the last of the 65s off the track from practice number 3. And then the 50s will take to it. Looks like race 1 is about to get started here. Moto for Kids Racing on-track school summer series. And we're live. Looks like a clean start for our first race here. Schoolboy 2, 12-17 B and C on the track. And again, thank you for tuning in to our live stream here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. I am your host, Joey Tryon, here with Moto for Kids Racing. Happy to be here as we are underway. Round number 3, the final stop of the on-track school summer series, Moto for Kids Racing. And we'll see who's graduating with the top honors here at Fox Raceway, a beautiful racetrack. I mean, look at that drone feed on the live stream. You can see how good the track is. Again, the drone cam here, sponsored by the UPS store in Santee, bringing us all of our drone shots today, which are incredible. If you tune into the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, click on that live stream, check out some of these video angles. Honestly, looks better than the Pro National. Sorry, MX Sports. We're going green here. And I'm pulling up my timing and scoring here. We are set for 5 laps of racing here. Looks like CJ Stoner out to the lead. Two low products bringing you our scoreboard here. Timing and scoring. Looks like Stoner, Potke, Smith, and Hayes, your top 4. All right, looks like CJ Stoner, Potke, Smith, Hayes, Benson, Cornelius, Club, Stefan, and Parsons. It's your running order. Oh, wait. Again, this is our first moto of the day. Schoolboy 2, 12-17 B and C on the track here at Fox Raceway. Moto for Kids Racing on-track school summer series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda, No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company. Shout out to all of our media friends out there getting shots of all the racers today. Just saw my dude Robbie from the Film Paddock walk by. Seen Corbin Wayne Foundation out there. All of our friends getting some great shots. Final lap underway here for Moto 1, and it's Humphreys, Hayes, and Rowe leading the way. My timing and scoring is now live up here, and I'm caught up. 1 lap to go. It's Humphreys, Hayes, Rowe, Whipple, and Bowie. And this is Schoolboy 2, 12-17, B and C on the track. Last lap is underway here. Checkered flag is out for your first winner of the day. That's Hunter Humphreys, followed by Mowgli Rowe and Mason Hayes. Your top 3 there. Hunter, the rider out of San Dimas, California, on the Yamaha, followed by Rowe, Mason Hayes, David Whipple, and Brandon Bowie. That's your top 5 finishers here. It's a Yamaha top 3, followed by Whipple on the Kawasaki and Bowie on the Honda. The results brought to you by our friends at Too Low Products. It looks like James Wiseman crossing in 6th. Levi Henry taking home 7th. As we wrap up our first moto of the day here, Schoolboy 2, 12-17, B and C. Next up on the gate will be 65s, 10 and 11s, and 65cc 7 and 9s. Here at the final stop of the Moto for Kids on-track school summer series at Fox Raceway. Again, a huge shout out to our sponsors. We got No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Ryan Dungy Foundation, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Nackstar, Motorsport.com, Dunlop Tires, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, Guts Factory Race Seats, Moto Club Jerky, ETS Racing Fuels, Twisted Development, TBD MX, ODI Grips, and Action Factory. It looks like Moto 2 is underway here. We got the 65s on the track, 10 and 11s, and 65cc 7 9s scheduled for 4 laps of action here. Again, if you're joining us on our live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, I'd like to say thank you for joining us and welcome to the future of Moto for Kids Racing. Doing the live stream here. Appreciate you all tuning in. Whether you're here at the track tuning in from your phone or your motorhome, or you're at home watching a friends or family race, we are happy to have you here. Our friends at Molden Works bringing us the live streaming here as we are underway, lap number 1. And it looks like it's Prem Howard out front, the rider out of Escondido, followed by Wesley Fryman and Nash Weber. 3 of our usual suspects out here in the 65cc class at Moto for Kids Racing. Howard has been impressive every time we see him out there on the track. It's getting faster. Fryman keeping him honest. Howard and Fryman, the locals out of Escondido and Ramona, where Weber came here to cool off out here from Cave Creek, Arizona. Followed by Deegan Ashmore, the rider out of Tehachapi, and Gunnar Frame. That's your top 5 in the 10 to 11s, where Brayton Garabrandt is leading the way for the 7 to 9s. Again, this is our 3rd and final stop for the Moto for Kids Racing Summer Series, On-Track School Summer Series. Make sure you check out the Moto for Kids Racing Instagram and website for future series stops and dates, as they just announced the Rad Rider Series starting August 30th at Lake Elsinore Raceway. But for now, we are at Fox Raceway here, and we got bikes on the track. Again, it's Prem Howard leading the way with Fryman, Weber, Ashmore, and Frame, your top 5 in the 65s, 10 to 11s, with Garabrandt, John McFadden, Jackson Armstrong, Blake Nordwig, Julian Almager, Jack Schmidt, Ray Resinez, Channing Johnson, James Kellerman, Milo Cranebull, Rhett Jorgensen, Sean Connolly, Devin Smith, Connor Stanfill, Liam Bozarth, Nixon Galloway, Bronson Crawford, Braxton Ashmore, Kinsley Burkett, and Stellan Nazarowitz, making up your 20 riders, your top 20 in the 7 to 9s out there on the track now. This is race 2 of 16 first motos that we will run here today. Then we'll reset them and run them again for Moto 2. Ten and 11 still running Howard, Fryman, Weber, Ashmore, Frame. 7 to 9s, a lot of movement there on that last lap. It's Garabrandt, McFadden, Almager, your top 3, with a bunch of riders shuffling in the top 10. Last lap underway for your leader there. There's Prem Howard, number 56, making his way through traffic. Looks like Wesley Fryman, second place rider. Nash Weber, not far off the pace there in 3rd. But Howard stretching out the gap to about 10 seconds over 2nd place here. Great drone shot on our live stream of the racers heading around the track. The drone cam sponsored by our friends at the UPS store in Santee, California. If you're out in Santee and you have any shipping or printing needs, check them out. It's one of the most entertaining classes, in my opinion. Some of the best sounding bikes. Watching these racers give it everything they've got to get around the Fox Raceway racetrack here. The same track that a few months ago AMA Motocross was racing here, and we raced the same track as them pretty much, just maybe one section a little different. But these kids are out here on the actual pro racetrack today. Here at Moto for Kids Racing On Track Schools Summer Series. Thank you once again for tuning in to the live stream. Or if you're here in the crowd watching, thank you for being here. Last lap is underway. And for the 7 and 9s, checkered flag is out for your winner, Prem Howard of the 65 10 to 11s. Wesley Fryman coming across in second there, followed by Nash Weber taking home third place. Howard, Fryman, and Weber, your top three in the 65cc 10 to 11s. Meanwhile, it looks like John McFadden leading the way for 65C 7 to 9s, followed by Ray Resnez and Julian Almager. With less than a lap to go here. John McFadden taking the checkered flag there, the rider out of Moreno Valley, bringing home the win for the 7 to 9s, 65 cc's. And it looks like it's going to be a close finish here. We'll see who gets second. Looks like Ray Resendez out of Fallbrook taking home second place. Our leaderboard here brought to you by our friends at Select Logic Automations, excuse me. Julian Almager, the rider out of Maricopa, Arizona, bringing home third. Blake Nordwig takes fifth. Channing Johnson, sixth. Milo Cranebull, seventh. Jax Schmid brings home eighth. And James Kellerman brings home ninth. Rhett Jorgensen rounding out your top 10. It looks like race number 3 about to get started here. It's our 51cc 4 to 6-year-olds, the shaft drives, the P-dubs. Set for 3 laps of racing action here. And the gate's down. Riders are on the track. Great shot on our live feed, the live stream. The drone cam catching the start there. These are our youngest competitors out there on the track right now. 4 to 6-year-olds, shaft drive, AKA the P-dubs. Scheduled for 3 laps of racing action here. Looks like we got a nice battle out front. Our top 4 really pushing the pace here on the first lap. Nice pass made there for third as the riders head towards the back section, as I like to call it, headed towards the back of the the drone cam, showing us some great shots on our live stream, Moto for Kids Racing On-Track School Summer Series, presented by No Cap Soda Pop here at Fox Raceway. This is the third and final stop of the Summer Series. But the fun is just beginning as the Rad Riders Series kicks off on August 30th. That'll be 5 rounds of racing starting on the 30th of August and wrapping up in November. So make sure you check out the Moto for Kids Racing website and social media. Keep up to date on dates and locations for future races. But right now we are focused on the now, which is Fox Raceway and the Battle of the P-Dubs coming around here on the first lap. Again, thank you for joining us on the live stream. Let's see. And it looks like that's Joseph Rubix out front, followed by Jason Keller, Case Urbanski, Carlos Rios, Nolan Zalamea, and Dash McClintock. Your P-Dubs out on the track now as they run. There's Easton Montez coming across the finish in 7th after 1 lap. Jet Trickle not far behind, and Ozzie Crawford. Again, these are our 4 to 6 year olds out there on the shaft drive, 51cc P-Dubs. Some of our youngest competitors out here at Moto for Kids Racing. Looks like your leader, Rubix, local out of Temecula. Keller making their way here out of Mesa, Arizona. Urbanski, another visitor from Gilbert, Arizona, one of our regulars here. Rios, the rider out of Thousand Palms. Zalamea making their way here from the Central Coast, Arroyo Grande. McClintock, the rider out of Ramona. Montez, visiting from Maricopa, Arizona. Trickle, another Arizona. Crawford from Arizona. De Leon from Surprise, Arizona. And Nelson, the rider out of Canyon Lake, make up your 11 riders out on the track right now here at Moto for Kids Racing On-Track School Summer Series. A cool little tidbit about On-Track School, just saw that the current Australian WMX champion and points leader of the AMA WMX series, Lachlan Turner, she just got her high school diploma from On-Track School yesterday. So if you are thinking of a way to stay in school and race full-time, On-Track School, a great option. Clearly, a lot of their graduates making their way to the pro ranks. Again, welcome to the live stream here on Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, brought to you by our friends at Molden Works, Temecula Motorsports, the Benton Group, the UPS store of Santee, and more. It's like Joseph Rubix and Jason Keller have 1 lap to go, and they are stretching out their lead over the rest of the pack here. Rubix and Keller with a last lap showdown here. We'll see who comes away with it. It's like Carlos Rios moving his way up to 3rd on that lap, with Urbanski dropping a spot to Zalamea, who's in 4th now. McClintock in 5th. Our Summer Series broadcast here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, Molden Works video production, providing a crystal clear video feed of the racing action out here. Again, a huge shout out to the track crew here, not only for providing a incredible racetrack for all the Moto for Kids racing classes, but the endless work and tireless work that the flaggers and safety crew put in to make sure all these racers are safe out there. It's a very it's a thankless job, and I just want to say thanks to all of you guys working out there, keeping these racers safe. Kurt Caselli Foundation sponsoring the Moto for Kids Racing series is a big deal, and we love to pride ourselves on providing a safe and epic racing environment for all of you out there. As we are less than a lap away from the checkered here for the P-Dubs here at Fox Raceway. Up next will be our 125-250 seniors, 16 to 19s, and our Supermini open age. So going from our youngest to our oldest competitors here at Moto for Kids Racing. The last lap is well underway here. It is Rubix, Keller, Rios, your top three. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Joseph Rubix, followed very closely by Jackson Keller in second place. A great showing from our top two there. Again, the Summer Series broadcast here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, brought to you by our friends at Molden Works. Checking out the leaderboard here, presented by Too Low Products. And it's Rubix and Keller have finished. Looks like third place belongs to Carlos Rios, followed closely by Nolan Zalamea. Third and fourth place there. Great ride from our top four. Looks like next up on the gate, seniors, 125-250s, seniors, 16 to 19 B and C, and Supermini open age. That'll be scheduled for 5 laps of action. Looks like Dash McClintock brings home 5th place there. Great ride for Dash, the rider out of Ramona. Looks like a few of our racers experiencing a mechanical, and our track crew out there helping them get off the track, as we are looking forward to Moto 4 coming up here at Moto for Kids Racing. Thanks again for tuning in to the live stream here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. I am your host, Joey Tryon. Welcome to round 3, the final stop of the Moto for Kids Racing on-track school summer series here at Fox Raceway. We are enjoying a beautiful Saturday out here on the reservation at Fox Raceway. Looks like Jet Trickle brings home 6th place there, with Ozzie Crawford in 7th. As we are wrapping up our shaft drive, first moto of the day, it's like Easton Montez takes home 8th. There's Xavier Flores and Denali McClintock coming across there. Again, thank you for tuning in to our live stream Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, and to all of you here live at the track. I'd like to give a shout out to our partners, sponsors who help make this all possible. No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Babes in the Dirt, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, TBD Moto, Guts Factory Grip Seats, ETS Racing Fuels, Action Factory, Nackstar, Moto Club Jerky. Looks like Annabelle Nelson making her way across there, the youngster out of Canyon Lake. And the gate's about to drop for 125-250 senior. Looks like we had a false alarm with the gate drop there. We'll turn the card sideways again and get her going. Again, the whole shot here on the live stream presented by our friends Snarly's Businesses. Snarly's has a Julian Airbnb rental, nice getaway, and camper trailer setup that you can rent. Temecula Motorsports also sponsoring the whole shot. Temecula Motorsports, as you know, is one of SoCal's premier dealers for dirt, street, and water. Check them out, and thanks to them for helping sponsor the stream here. As we are getting set to drop the gate for Moto number 4, 125-250 seniors. Those are 16 to 19-year-olds. And the Supermini Open Age set for 5 laps of racing action here at Fox Raceway. Here at Moto for Kids Racing On-Track School Summer Series. It looks like we are getting ready to go here. The card is sideways. Revs are up. Gates are down. Riders on the track. 125-250 senior. 16 to 19's out there. Looks like a clean first 2 corners. Oh, I spoke too soon. Rider down. It looks like they're back up and going. Our second gate drop here will be the Supermini Open Age. Both motos, both gates set for 5 laps. Again, we just went from our youngsters, the 4 to 6-year-olds, to some of our oldest competitors, the 16 to 19-year-olds. And we'll see who is going to graduate with top honors here at the On-Track School Summer Series at Fox Raceway. The drone cam giving us a great shot here on the live stream. Drone cam sponsored by our friends at UPS Store in Santee. Some great shots of Fox Raceway out here as lap 1 of Moto 4 is underway. Looks like our Supermini Open Age making their way around after a clean start also. And it's Mason Hayes leading the way for the seniors, followed closely by Luke Sutterfield, Jake Van Sant, Talon Engelmeyer, Hunter McManamah, Jesse Ortiz, and Jareth Quinones rounding out your top 7 here. Mason Hayes, fresh off an impressive appearance at our last On-Track School Summer Series out at Barona. Hayes was all over the place, whipping the bike, throwing down some of the fastest lap times all weekend. Looks like Christian Granados leading the way for the Supermini Open Age with Felix Smith, Tate Anderson, Callum Tollefson, Colton Potke, and Riley Temple rounding out your top 6. Again, that's Granados, Smith, Anderson, Tollefson, Potke, and Temple. your top 6 for Supermini Open Age. Meanwhile, Mason Hayes leading the way for the seniors, followed by Sutterfield, Van Sant, Engelmeyer, McManama, Ortiz, and Quinones. It looks like we have a rider down in the back section. Trying to see who that is. It might be, it's hard for me to tell from here. But Mason Hayes making his way around. Another clean lap led for Mason Hayes, the rider out of Westminster, California, with Luke Sutterfield keeping him honest, about 3 seconds off the pace there on the Honda, the rider out of Goodyear, Arizona. Looks like Talon Engelmeyer worked his way up to 3rd there. It looks like that was Jake Van Sant that went down on the lap back there. He looks to be okay. He's getting up. He wants to get back on the bike. It's like Ortiz, the number 23, coming across there. Christian Granados leading the way for the Supermini Open Age. Christian, the rider out of Blythe, California, followed closely by Felix Smith, the rider out of my hometown, Vista, California. Tate Anderson in 3rd, Colton Potke 4th. It's like Tollefson in 5th. That's your top 5 for Supermini Open Age. Riley Temple, the young lady out of Mesa, Arizona, one of our Moto for Kids regulars out here keeping up with the boys, showing them girls can do it too. It's Granados, Smith, Anderson, your top 3 in Supermini, and Hayes, Sutterfield, Engelmeyer, your top 3 in 125 250s. Our Full Throttle Power Sports bringing you the leaderboard here on the live stream. It looks like we had a leader change there. It's Sutterfield made his way around Hayes. A great battle out front for the 125 250 seniors. Keep an eye on that here. Sutterfield on the Honda, Hayes on the Yamaha. They're all over each other here. Again, we are live on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. We got action all over the track right now. Sutterfield and Hayes in a great battle out front. Sutterfield stretching it out just a little bit. Looks like Hayes might be regrouping, trying to see where Sutterfield made up time on that lap. Love to see it here, alternating inside and outside lines. See how it works out. Hayes, Hayes scrubbing. Trying to keep up here. Sutterfield and Hayes putting on a show out front. Meanwhile, Potke making his way up to 3rd in the Supermini on that lap. With Granados, Smith, Potke, Anderson, Tollefson, your top 3 in the Supermini Open Age. All eyes on the battle out front between Sutterfield and Hayes here as they approach the white flag. Final lap here. And they are separated by a second, maybe 1.2. With 1 lap to go, who will take the first moto here for 125 250 senior 16 to 19s and the Supermini Open Age? It's like Quinones made his way to, or still in 3rd there, the rider out of Fallbrook. Followed by Engelmeyer, the rider out of Chandler, Arizona, with McManama on his tail. It's Granados, Smith, and Potke, your top three for Supermini Open Age. Less than a lap to go here. It looks like Hayes is giving it everything he's got on this last lap. Sutterfield holding him off as they approach the last turn here. Sutterfield out front. It's a drag race to the finish. Oh, that was close. Sutterfield taking home the victory there. Followed very closely by Mason Hayes by a 1/10 of a second. The finish there. Sutterfield takes the victory. Mason Hayes, second place. A great race there for 125 250 senior B and C and our Supermini Open Age. Third place belongs to Jareth Quinones. Great ride for your top three there in 125 250 senior. Checkered flag belongs to Christian Granados with some attitude over the finish, letting him know. Felix Smith bringing home second place for your Supermini Open Age. Great ride there. Felix actually with the fastest lap time of the moto there for the class, but just too little too late there. We'll see what happens in Moto 2 later today. There's Tate Anderson bringing home fourth. And our next moto on the gate will be 51cc 7 to 8s and 51cc 4 to 6s. It'll be scheduled for 4 laps of action. Again, for this last moto, rider still on the track, it was Christian Granados taking home the victory. Felix Smith, second place. Colton Potke, third. Tate Anderson, fourth. Callum Tollefson, fifth. Riley Temple, sixth. And Aiden Bondi, seventh. The 125 250 seniors was Sutterfield taking home the victory. Hayes in second. Quinones, third. Engelmeyer, fourth. McManamah, fifth. And Ortiz, sixth, with Van Sant getting the DNF there. Riders are on the track for moto number 5, 51 cc's. Looks like a clean start. Riders making their way around the second corner. And we are live here. Drone cam giving you a great shot after that Temecula Motorsports hole shot here on the live stream on Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. This moto's set for 4 laps on the track now. It's your 51cc 7 to 8s and 51cc 4 to 6s. And this is the third and final stop of the Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, presented by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Ryan Dungy Foundation, the Kurt Caselli Foundation, our friends at Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Nackstar Motorsport, motorsport.com, Dunlop Tires, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, Guts, Moto Club Jerky, ETS Racing Fuels, Twisted Development, TBDMX, ODI Grips, and Action Factory. And of course, if you're here live at the races, we are stoked to have you, but also thank you to all of you tuning in on the live stream on Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, As we are underway, the 51cc 7 to 8s, it's Connor Stanfill out front, the rider out of Alpine, California, followed by Cash Taylor, Rhett Jorgensen, Jet Schmid, Cooper Lemke, James Kellerman, Jagger Anderson, Owen Tate, Weston Groff, Bronson Crawford, Taos Raper, and Waylon Fryman, your top 12 in the 7 to 8s. Meanwhile, Felipe Lozano leading the way for the 4 to 6s. With Hudson Arnold, Hunter Dennis, Barrett Benton, rounding out your top 4 for the 4 to 6s. There's Keegan Stapleton in 5th. Again, our friends Select Logic Automations bringing you the leaderboard here on the live stream. Great way to follow along with the racing action here. Looks like there's Carson Backus, the rider out of Fallbrook, in 6th after 1 lap. Carson, second generation racer from the Backus family. Sean, multiple Mint 400 wins, if I'm not mistaken, in the off-road world. It's cool to see the kids out here racing motocross. As we are 2 laps into our action here. Connor Stanfill, Cash Taylor, Cooper Lemke, Jack Schmid, James Kellerman, your top 5 there. A lot of movement on that last lap. Anderson and Jorgensen, 6th and 7th. Looks like Owen Tate, Weston Groff, and Bronson Crawford, Taos Raper, all in a solid pack there battling for 7th place. As we are well underway here at Fox Raceway for Moto for Kids Racing On-Track Summer Series. On-Track School Summer Series. Presented by No Cap Soda Pop here at Fox Raceway. For the 4 to 6s, it's Lozano, Arnold, Benton, and Dennis, your top 4. There's Keegan Stapleton in 5th, coming across the finish line there. The rider out of Santee. So it's Lozano, Arnold, Benton, Dennis, Stapleton, Backus, and Tomosada, your top 7 in the 4 to 6s. Meanwhile, it's Stanfill, Taylor, and Lemke, your top 3 in the 7 to 8s. Last lap underway here for our leader, Connor Stanfill, followed closely by Cash Taylor and Cooper Lemke. Jagger Anderson making his way up to 4th on that lap. Jack Schmid moves down to 5th. Jorgensen 6th and Kellerman 7th. Less than a lap to go here for our 51cc's. Got the 7 to 8s and the 4 to 6s out there. There's Gianna Tomosada coming across there. The rider out of Menifee, California. Looks like a solid pack there, battling over 8th place. Owen Tate, Bronson Crawford, Weston Groff, and Taos Raper. Again, this is the last lap of Moto number 5. 51 cc's out there. Checkered flag is out. What a finish here. There's Connor Stanfield taking home the victory, followed closely by Cash Taylor in 2nd, Cooper Lemke 3rd, Jagger Anderson 4th, Rhett Jorgensen grabs 5th place, James Kellerman 6th, Jax Schmid 7th. Great ride there from our top 7. Again, that's Stanfield bringing home the victory. Cash Taylor, Cooper Lemke, your top 3. Next up after this, we will have the 85cc Open Age and Girls 85cc Super Minis. Scheduled for 4 laps coming up next. Felipe Lozano.
Is your new little rider struggling to touch the ground on their Yamaha PW50? Two Low Products has created the first adjustable rear lowering kit to boost confidence and control from the very first ride.
Cole Nielsen brings home 2nd place. Great ride for Cole. Again, Felipe Lozano brings home the victory for 4 to 6s. Cole Nielsen 3rd. Barrett Benton bringing home 3rd. So your top 3 for the 4 to 6s is Lozano, Nielsen, and Benton. Hudson Arnold bringing home 4th. There's Hunter Dennis takes 5th. It's like Keegan Stapleton grabs 6th. It's like Stapleton, Backus, Tomasada, and Knox rounding out the pack there for the 4 to 6s. And next up on the track, 85cc's Open Age and Girls 85cc Super Mini, scheduled for 4 laps. And we are underway here. Gotta love that sound of the 85s after a hole shot here. Perfect day for racing out here, as we mentioned. Fox Raceway, the track crew here, providing us with a perfect track for racing here at Moto for Kids On Track School Summer Series. We are underway here. Jake Weltmer leading the way. Christian Granados, Tanner Lauren, Gavin Burt, Felix Smith, your top 5. Followed by Tanner Lindy, Tanner Martin, Deegan Cornelius, Tate Anderson, Wake Benson, Shane Kuhn, Caden Cornelius, Prem Howard, Hayden Parsons, Ryder Club, Bobby Steffen, and Roman Rouse rounding out your top 17 in the 85cc open age. The girls 85cc Supermini, Ruby Fahey leading the way over Grace Anzaldi. Looks like Riley Temple coming across in third there. Girls 85cc super mini class. But the 85 open age, we've got 17 racers on track. And leading the way is Jake Weltmer, followed closely by Christian Granados. Looks like Lauren, Burt, Smith, Martin, Lindy, and Cornelius. A big group of riders there, battling over third. There's action all over the track here. 85 open age. It's Weltmer, Granados, and Stoner, your top 3. Meanwhile, for girls, 85cc Super Mini, it's Fahey, Anzaldi, and Temple. Last lap underway here. A great battle out front. Weltmer, Granados, Stoner with a great pace here. Looks like Weltmer. It looks like Granados with the fastest lap time of the moto there on that last lap. We'll see what he can do with less than a lap to go. But it's Weltmer, Granados, Stoner, Lauren, Burt, Smith, and Martin, your top 7. It's the 85cc open age and girls 85cc super minis out there on the track now. Final lap underway here at Fox Raceway on what is just a beautiful day for racing out here. Ruby Fahey leading the way for the girls 85 Super Minis. The rider out of Bonita, California with an impressive lead here. But Grace Anzaldi said Hold up. I'm on my way. The racer in second place out of Riverside, California on the Husqvarna. Meanwhile, checkered flag belongs to Jake Weltmer, taking home the victory in 85 open age. Jake Weltmer, Christian Granados, and CJ Stoner, your top three. Tanner Lauren grabs fourth place. Felix Smith moved his way up to fifth there. Tanner Martin grabs sixth place. Gavin Burt in seventh. Tanner Lindy, eighth. It's like Deegan Cornelius takes ninth. Tate Anderson grabbing 10th place there. Shane Kuhn did some work there on the last lap to finish in 11th. Prem Howard, 12th. Wake Benson, 13th. Wrapping up on Moto number 6 here this morning. Next up will be the 51cc beginner class. Coming up next, they're on the gate now. We are on the Moto for Kids YouTube live stream here at Fox Raceway, enjoying some amazing racing conditions out there on the track. It looks like that's a wrap for Moto number 6, as Moto 7 on the track now. Checkered flag belongs to Ruby Fahey, taking home the victory there for girls 85cc Super Minis. Great ride for the 94. And Grace Anzaldi right there, the number 4, taking home second place. Like 51cc beginners on the gate. And thank you for joining us on our YouTube channel, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. We are live streaming here from Fox Raceway, brought to you by our friends at Molden Works Video Production. We are doing it here at Fox Raceway. It is a great day for racing. Looks like our last racers have made their way off the track, and we're getting ready for Moto number 7. Moto number 7 is up next. And as you are most likely familiar with, but if you're new to tuning in to Moto for Kids Racing, we're going to run 16 motos. Then we'll take a little break and we'll run it right back for Moto 2s this afternoon of each class. We'll crown some champions of this series by the end of the day.
Is your new little rider struggling to touch the ground on their Yamaha PW50? Too Low Products has created the first adjustable rear lowering kit to boost confidence and control from the very first ride. Order your kit today at toolowproducts.com and use code MOTOFORKIDS to save $15 off your purchase.
Need your dirt bike race ready? Head to Full Throttle Power Sports right here in East County, San Diego. From premium parts and accessories to precision dyno tunes, Mike and the expert team have you covered. Keep your ride at peak performance. Screenshot the info on your screen now or call the team at Full Throttle this week.
Whether you're on a job site or closed for the night, No business should lose work it already earned. Missed calls mean missed revenue. Select Logic captures every lead, answering prospective clients instantly and booking the job. Turn every client into a 5-star review. Listen to a live demo at selectlogic.com.
On-track school summer series, Moto for Kids Racing, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. Coming to you live from Fox Raceway out here at the Paula Reservation. .51cc beginners out on the track. It's like Hunter Dennis leading the way. Emily Skelton in second. Hudson Fansler third. Carson Backus fourth. Spencer Lowe in fifth. Kanoy Albino in sixth. Brixton Roner seventh. And Arthur Roney holding it down in eighth. Your leader making his way across the finish there. That's Hunter Dennis, the rider out of Mesa, Arizona. Looks like like Spencer Lowe made his way into second place on that lap, followed by Hudson Fansler. There's Emily Skelton in fourth right there, the rider out of Florence, Arizona. There's Backus on the number 817, and Brixton Roner battling over fifth place. And this is Moto. This is the 51cc beginners on the track now. We're live here from Fox Raceway on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube live stream, brought to you by our friends at Molden Works. 51cc beginners out on the track now. The Summer Series broadcast on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, presented by Molden Works. We're looking at the leaderboard here, presented by our friends at Too Low Products. Check them out. Too Low Products, especially for you 51cc's beginners and smaller bikes. The Too Low Products helps lower the bikes, actually makes the bike a little easier to ride or race for some of our smaller competitors. Perfect time to mention them as our 51cc beginners are on the track. And it's Dennis, Lowe, Fansler, Skelton, and Backus, your top five here. Looks like the white flag is out for our leader. That's Hunter Dennis. One lap to go. The leader, number 117 out there, stretching out the lead a little bit over. Let's see who's in second. That's number 3. That's Spencer Lowe, the rider out of Cherry Valley, California. Coming out and spending the weekend with us here at Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series at Fox Raceway out here in sunny Southern California. There's Hudson Fansler coming across there in third with one lap to go. And man, we've been having some blistering heat out here in Southern California. It's a perfect day for racing actually out here at Paula Fox Raceway. Little breeze coming through. Easy for me to say I'm inside the announcer's booth here with some air conditioning. Thank you to the Fox Raceway staff, but the action is heating up on the track with less than a lap to go here, 51cc beginners. If you're here in person, let them hear it. Cheer for these young guys and girls as they're coming around the track. Quite the impressive feat to be able to tell your friends that you raced on Saturday at the same track that Hunter and Jet and Hayden Deegan raced on just a few months ago. So number 110, Kanoy coming across there. The rider out of Warner Springs, followed closely by Arthur Roney, the rider out of Paris. Battling over 7th place here on the last lap. Checkered flag is out for our winner, 51cc beginner. That's Hunter Dennis, letting him know. Came from Mesa, Arizona to win. Followed closely by Spencer Lowe, keeping him honest there, taking home second place. Checking out the drone shot here on our live feed, the live stream. Drone cam sponsored by our friends at the UPS store in Santee, California, giving us some incredible view of the track here. And it looks like, well, it looks like less than a lap to go here. And it's Dennis who took home the victory. Lowe in second, Fansler third. Who will take fourth? It looks like fourth place belongs to Emily Skelton. Carson Backus bringing home fifth. Next up on the gate is going to be the 85 cc's, race number 8. 85s, 13 to 15s, and 85s, 9 to 12s. That'll be scheduled for 4 laps. So you can see the beautiful drone shot here on the live feed. Fox Raceway. Moto for Kids taking over the big track. Looks like the vet track is open to the public. And we got the pro track to ourselves here, doing it up for the Moto for Kids race series. The gate is down. The riders are on the track for 85s, 13 to 15s, and 85s, 9 to 12s. Personally, my favorite classes of the day. Great shot here on the drone cam. We are underway here. Second gate drop. '85s, 13 to 15s, and '85s, 9 to 12s out there. And here we go. It's Colton Potke leading the way. Gavin Burt, Callum Tollefson, Joe Estrella, Jake Weltmer, Deegan Cornelius, your top 6 in the 13 to 15s. Christian Granados in 7th. Roman Rouse in 8th there, rounding out the pack for the 13 to 15s. As our next group comes through, it looks like Stoner leading the way for the 9 to 12s with a big group of guys right behind him. It's Stoner, Smith, Anderson, Lauren, Martin, Lindy, Kuhn, Fryman, Benson, Zalamea, Howard, Raper, Cornelius, Fahey, Parsons, your top 15, with Bobby Steffen and Ryder Club right there on the bubble. Devin Smith, Ryder Owen, Jamison Dash, Blake Nordwig rounding out the top 21 here for the 85cc 9 to 12s. Some great action spread all over the track right now. Battles from the front to the back of each of these packs. It is pretty exciting here at Moto for Kids Racing, especially when the 85s are on the track. Fastest kids, some of the best power to weight ratio of the bike and rider, and some of the best skills you'll see out here. It's just super fun to watch these kids stretch it out and literally give it everything they've got. Some of the best riding style you'll see too in this class, really having to manhandle the bike, learning their way around these tracks before they step up to the next level. This kid, CJ Stoner and Felix Smith, both laying it down out front, leading the way for the 85s 9 to 12s. Anderson, Lauren, Martin, and Lindy all over each other, battling for third. Like I said, Stoner and Smith out front by about maybe 2 or 4 seconds ahead of that next pack. But it is crowded, battling over third place in your 9 to 12s right now. A great shot here on the feed of just how big this track is. You can see the big Fox rig in the background. Shout out to our friends at Fox Racing for bringing out the bus. Heard the kids and families got to enjoy movie night last night here at the track. Last lap action here for 85cc 9 to 12s and 13 to 15s. Looks like Pot K is still leading the way for 13 to 15s with Cornelius and Granados, your top three. The 9 to 12s, it's Stoner, Smith, your top two. As they just came across there, CJ Stoner leading the way, number 7, the rider out of Santee. Followed by Felix Smith. Meanwhile, Tanner Lauren in third, Tanner Martin in fourth. Tate Anderson not far off the pace there in fifth. The last lap action here for our 85s out on the track. Shout out to everybody watching the YouTube, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube live stream. We appreciate you tuning in from any and everywhere. We are well underway here. Checkered flag is out. It's Colton Potke taking home the victory there for the 13 to 15s. Followed by Deegan Cornelius in second place. Christian Granados grabs third. 13 to 15s. Really providing some entertainment out here today. Some great racing. As Potke takes home the victory. Deegan Cornelius second place. Christian Granados in third. Callum Tollefson fourth. and Joao Estrella brings home 5th. Meanwhile, it's CJ Stoner taking home the victory for the 9-12s, followed by Felix Smith, Tanner Martin, and Tanner Lauren. As the checkered flag waves here, Moto 1 for these 85s, which is actually Moto number 8 of the morning. Next up on the gate, we will have 51cc open age junior and senior scheduled for 4 laps. As we wrap up the 85s here with CJ Stoner bringing home the victory, Felix Smith 2nd place, Tanner Martin 3rd, Tanner Lauren 4th, Tate Anderson 5th. Your top 5 for 13 to 15s was Colton Potke, Deacon Cornelius, Christian Granados, Callum Tollefson, and Joao Estrella. Up next, 51cc open age junior and senior on the gates. Well, actually on the track, gates have dropped. Bikes are on the track. Let's see. Looks like a clean start here. The Snarly's Businesses hole shot. Check out Snarly's Businesses, Airbnb and camp trailer rentals. This is the 51cc open age on the track now. We have 12 racers in this class. Scheduled for 4 laps here. Epic shot from the drone here at Fox Raceway. Providing an amazing racetrack for these young racers out here. Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. Fox Raceway, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. Out here on a perfect Saturday at Fox Raceway. And this is the 51cc open age, junior and seniors on the track. Lap 1 of action underway. And that's Rhett Jorgensen out front, followed closely by Cash Taylor, Jagger Anderson, Connor Stanfill, James Kellerman, Cooper Lemke, Felipe Lozano, your top 7. Then we got Owen Tate in 8th, Barrett Benton, Taos Raper, Weston Groff, and Waylon Fryman rounding out your top 12 here. Checking out the Full Throttle Power Sports leaderboard here on the live stream. And it's Jorgensen, Taylor, and Anderson, your top 3. And it looks like Jorgensen stretching it out just a little bit here. The rider out of Las Vegas probably enjoying a nice cool weekend out here on the reservation compared to the Las Vegas heat. But he's bringing the heat out here on the track. Cash Taylor says, hold up. Don't forget about me. Holding it down in 2nd. Looks like Anderson and Stanfill, a nice battle there for 3rd. Love watching these 51cc 2-strokes out here on the big pro track at Fox Raceway. Looks like a rider down in the back section. our leader, Jorgensen, with another clean lap led out front. But Cash Taylor keeping him honest there. Cash only 4 seconds off the pace. And Jagger Anderson and Connor Stanfill are the battle I have my eyes on, though. That's the battle I'm looking at. The battle for third, separated by about a few tenths of a second here. Looks like the track crew here doing a great job throwing some moisture down. Nice little breeze out here. Sun is shining. The heat is up. But the track looks perfect. And the racing has been great. So we are blessed to be out here at one of Southern California's premier racetracks, Fox Raceway. Round 3, the final stop of the Moto for Kids Racing on-track school summer series. Good look here at the drone shot of that bigger jump in the back and then the roller section. These 51cc racers just pinning it through the rollers. These are the kind of kids that when you come out on a practice day and you're like me on a 450 and you get passed by one of these kids, it literally makes you question everything you're doing. But it also makes you realize that some of these young racers are racers and you're just out here riding. Here we go. Looks like the white flag is out for our leader. Rhett Jorgensen out front. Cash Taylor, Jagger Anderson, Connor Stanfill, and Cooper Lemke, your top 5 there with less than a lap to go. It looks like Anderson and Stanfill in 3rd and 4th are running a faster pace than Jorgensen and Taylor in 1st and 2nd right now. But just by about a second. It's Jorgensen leading the way. Taylor, Anderson, Stanfill, Lemke, Benton, Tate, Raper, Groff, Fryman, Lozano, and Schmid, your top 12 here. With 1 lap to go. Looks like Felipe moved up a spot there. Lozano into 10th. There's Waylon Fryman coming across in 11th there. Last lap of action here for the 51cc open age division on the track. I think up next we will have the shaft drive, aka the P-dubs, coming up next. Some great shots being provided by the drone on our live stream here, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Rhett Jorgensen, the number 100 with the flawless ride there. 2nd place belongs to Jagger Anderson. Cooper Lemke takes 3rd. Connor Stanfill 4th. Looks like Cash Taylor had a incident there on that last lap, taking him out of 2nd place. But it's Jorgensen, Anderson, Lemke, Stanfill finishing your top 4. See there on the gate, P-dubs getting ready for some action. Mechanics, aka dads, getting the gates packed, giving some last minute guidance, motivation to the kids before the gates drop. So I think one of the things Moto for Kids Racing reminds us all is that racing is fun. Riding motocross is fun. That's why we all got into it. And racing is obviously serious, but there's also some fun here sprinkled in, which is one of the things I love the most about Moto for Kids Racing. And one of the best things is seeing the kids progress as the season goes along. Some of these kids I've seen start riding last year or racing this series last year, and they're winning motos this year. It's just a great progression to see. Anyways, the gate is down and the riders are on the track for the P-dub class. Some of the best action you'll see all day. You might not hear it because the bikes are quiet, but you'll see it. So let them hear it. If you're out there, cheer on some of your favorite racers today. Give them some motivation to make their way around this giant track here. P-dub class on the track. This is race 10 of 16 in our first set of motos out here for the Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series, presented by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Ryan Dungey Foundation, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Nackstar, Motosport.com, Dunlop, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, Twisted Development, ETS Racing Fuels, Moto Club Jerky, Guts Grip, Seats, TBDMX, ODI, and Action Factory, and of course the drone cam if you're on our live feed, live stream, sponsored by our friends at the UPS store in Santee, bringing you some of the action here on our live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. As our shaft drive P-dubs are on the track now. The drone cam providing some great shots here. Lap 1 underway. That's Spencer Lowe leading the way. Joseph Rubix, Nolan Zalamea, Brixton Roner, your top 4. Dash McClintock holding it down in 5th. This is our 51cc multiple speed shaft drive on the class. Last lap underway. Your leader, Spencer Lowe, out front. Great battle here for second place is Brixton Roner holding it down in second, with Nolan Zalamea in third. It's like Dash McClintock in fourth, followed closely by Joseph Rubix and Jackson Keller. Final lap here for our shaft drive class. Again, it's Lowe, Roner, Zalamea, McClintock, Rubix, and Keller, your top 6 as they run. There's Cash De Leon, Ozzie Crawford, and Wesson Benton also. And thank you for tuning in here if you're watching on our live stream, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, presented by our friends at Molden Works Video Production, giving you all these great shots with the drone cam out there right now and other camera views. Drone cam right now up there, giving you a great perspective of how big the track layout is here for our youngest, smallest racers of the day. And this is race number 10 of 16 of our first set of motos here. It's like up next we'll have the 65cc open age and girls 65cc 7 to 11s up next. Right now it's the P-dubs on the track, shaft drive class. Here at Fox Raceway, love following along on the drone cam here, watching these racers pick and choose alternate lines. Looks like that's Cash De Leon coming across in 8th place there with the lap to go. With our leader taking the victory there, that's Spencer Lowe grabbing the checkers. Number 3, great ride for Spencer. 2nd place belongs to Brixton Roner, and 3rd to Nolan Zalamea. Great ride from our top 3 there. Like a great, super close finish there for 4th place. Dash McClintock edging out Jackson Keller and Joseph Rubix for 4th, 5th, and 6th place. That's Lowe, Roner, Zalamea, McClintock, Keller, Rubix, your top 6 finishers there. Looks like our next racer's getting all settled on the gate. 65cc open age and girls 65cc 7 to 11s up next. Again, thank you for tuning in to our live stream here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. I am your host, Joey Tryon, voice of Moto for Kids Racing. Happy to be here with all of you. Thanks for tuning in. We are having a day out here at Fox Raceway out on the Pala Indian Reservation out here in Southern California, home to AMA Pro National Racing. But today it is home to Moto for Kids Racing, the 3rd stop, the final stop of the On-Track School Summer Series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. Like I mentioned earlier, don't forget to check out the Moto for Kids Racing website and Instagram, as we have announced the Rad Rider Series coming up next, starting August 30th out at Lake Elsinore Raceway. There'll be a 5-round championship series, so stay tuned for that. We'd love to see you guys join us for that as well. But today is graduation day for summer school, as we are at the final stop of the On-Track School Summer Series, Moto for Kids Racing out here at Fox Raceway. The gate's about to drop. For our next moto, looks like the 30-second card is about to go up, as we're getting the last of our shaft drive competitors off the track, making sure it's nice and safe to drop the gate for the next moto out here, Moto for Kids Racing. It's like up next on the gate is 65cc open age and girls 65cc 7 to 11s, set for 4 laps of action here. Taking a look here on the live stream at the start gate, and it looks like we have one of our shaft drive bikes stalled on the track. So we're just making sure we get him off safely before we drop the gate on this next moto. Part of racing this series is one of the best parts of racing the Moto for Kids race series is knowing that the staff and crew out here at all the tracks we visit, we're always focused on making sure it's a safe racetrack for everybody. So right now we're just making sure that the track's clear for our next moto to get started here before we drop the gate. As you can see some of our competitors on the gate ready to go, psyching themselves out. Ready to get the action started here for 65cc open age and girls 65cc 7 to 11s coming up next. So our drone cam here giving us a shot of the start gate. Some of our future and current stars of the Moto for Kids race series out there getting ready to go. Revs are up. Gates are down. Let's go racing. It's like a good start. See who comes around with the hole shot. Oh, looks like a little bit of contact there in the first corner, but a clean second corner. The Temecula hole shot, Temecula Motorsports hole shot here. And here we go. 65cc open age on the track now. It is a big group of riders out front. The top 6 separated by, you could throw a blanket over them. Great shot here provided by the drone. So our racers making their way around on first lap here of 65cc open age, scheduled for 4 laps of racing. And here they come, coming up to the finish line area. Oh, looks like our rider who was in the lead just stalled the bike. Meanwhile, Wake Benson out front, Prem Howard second place. Nash Weber third, Wesley Fryman fourth, Channing Johnson fifth. Ray Resendez 6th, Blake Nordwig 7th, Crane Bull 8th, Smith 9th, Garabrandt 10th, and Sean Connolly 11th. Kinsley Burkett leading the way for the girls, 7-11s, with Alexa Nelson not far off the pace there. Liana Fryman in tow in 3rd place. So it's Benson, Howard, and Weber, your top 3 for 65 open age. And it's Burkett, Nelson, and Fryman, your top 3 in the girls 7-11s. Some great angles provided on this, on the live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Following along here on my monitor and out the windows of the announcing booth, trying to keep an eye on all the action here at Fox Raceway. But it's Benson, Howard, and Weber leading the pack, with Burkett, Nelson, and Fryman leading the way for the girls. As they come around for lap 2. Nice little battle out front here. Wake Benson and Prem Howard. Looks like Wesley Fryman moved up to 3rd there. Nash Weber in 4th. Ray Resendez moves up to 5th there. So it's Benson, Howard, Fryman, Weber, and Resendez, your top 5. Crane Bull, Johnson, and Smith are 6th, 7th, and 8th. Looking at the 2 low products leaderboard here, there's movement all over the place every lap, especially in the 65s. If you're in that mid-pack section, those people are swapping positions all moto long. Looks like Schmidt and Almaguer in 12th and 13th there. Looks like Nixon Groff was our rider who experienced a bike issue. He was leading the way on that first lap. Unfortunate to see that, but he's safe and off the track. Looks like it's a bike thing. Looks like they're trying to get it started. Looks like Liana Fryman coming across there, the rider number 47 out of Ramona. Rounding out the pack for girls, 65cc 7-11s. These are 65cc open age on the track. Leaders making their way up. Right now, it looks like Benson still out front, but Howard's giving him everything he can handle. Howard taking a look over, sees he's got 1 lap to make it happen. It's Wake Benson out front, the 722, 7 deuce deuce, followed by Prem Howard, Wesley Fryman, Nash Weber, and Ray Resendez, your top 5 with less than a lap to go. It's like Devin Smith, the rider out of Tucson, Arizona, moving up a few spots there into 6th. Milo Cranebull, rider out of Henderson, Nevada, in 7th. Channing Johnson, 8th. And Blake Nordwig running 9th. Sean Connolly running 10th. Sean's our national anthem rock star from earlier. Full-time racer, part-time rock star, or maybe it's full-time rock star, part-time racer. I'm not sure. But either way, he's rocking and rolling in 10th right now. Kinsley Burkett leading the way for girls, 65cc 7 to 11s. Kinsley with an impressive lap time there, establishing a little gap over Alexa Nelson in second place, who just came across there, the rider out of Canyon Lake. Liana Fryman holding it down in third. Checkered flag is out for your winner. Wake Benson taking the victory over Prem Howard in second place, separated by less than a second. Great ride there. Wesley Fryman brings home third. It's an all-orange brigade out front. Benson, Howard, Fryman. Weber bringing home fourth, the rider out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Ray Resendez out of Fallbrook brings home fifth. We're taking a look at our Select Logic Automations leaderboard here on the live stream. Looks like that's Devin Smith, brings home sixth place, the rider of Tucson, Arizona. Followed by Milo Cranbull in seventh. Blake Nordwig grabs eighth. Channing Johnson, ninth. It's like Sean Connolly out of Van Nuys, the 818, brings home 10th. Julian Almaguer in 11th. Jax Schmid brings home 12th. And it looks like Nixon Groff and Brayton Garabrandt are going to round out the pack for our 65cc open age, with Kinsley Burkett taking the checkered. Excuse me, that's Nixon Groff coming across in 12th. Then Kinsley Burkett grabbing the checkered for girls, 7 to 11s. Great ride for Kinsley, the racer out of Alpine, California. It looks like the gate's down and the next race is underway here. So our 51cc 4 to 6s on the track, scheduled for 4 laps. There's Alexa Nelson grabbing second place there for girls, 65cc 7 to 11s. And there's Brayton Garabrandt coming across in 14th, the rider out of Hemet. We are underway for Moto number 12, 51cc 4 to 6s. On the track now, making their way around. Checking out the drone footage here on the Moldenworks video production live stream on Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Drone cam sponsored by our friends at the UPS store of Santee, California. Giving us some epic points of view of the mammoth-sized property that is Fox Raceway out here at Paula. What a treat to be able to race the same track as the AMA Pro Nationals out here. Here at Moto for Kids Racing. On Track School Summer Series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. Again, this is Moto 12 of 16 of our first races out here. Thanks again for tuning in. I'm your host, Joey Tryon. Happy to be here. The Moto for Kids Racing live stream. And here we go. One lap of action underway. That's Case Urbanski and Sutton Scott out front, battling over the lead. Urbanski, the rider out of Gilbert, Arizona, and Scott, the rider out of Murrieta. Then there's Hudson Fansler running third. Spencer Lowe not far off the pace there. Dash McClintock in 5th. So we're checking out our leaderboard here. It's Urbanski, Scott, Fansler, Lowe, McClintock, and Roney. Arthur Roney, the rider out of Paris, California there, holding it down in 6th. We're taking a look at some of the drone footage here on the live stream, excuse me. As I'm keeping up with timing and scoring here, looks like Joseph Rubix, the number 166 there, holding it down in 7th place. Staying hydrated is key, as we see some of our media friends out there reminding themselves, grab some water. All of you fans and racers out there, hope you're staying cool as the racing heats up here on the track. 51cc 4 to 6s out there. We're checking out some drone footage here. Perfect day for racing out here. It's just great track conditions too, keeping them nice and moist. So our leader, Case Urbanski, followed closely by Sutton Scott. The leaders stretching out the gap over 3rd place here. Next time the leaders come back around will be last lap for them. It's like Spencer Lowe made his way up to 3rd on that lap with Hudson Fansler in 4th. Like as we run, it's Urbanski, Scott, Lowe, Fansler, McClintock, Roney, and Rubix. It's like a great battle we're watching on the drone cam here. Our leader stretching it out a little bit. Urbanski, the number 512, the rider out of Gilbert, Arizona. Stretching it out just a little bit here. Sutton Scott holding it down in 2nd place, the rider out of Murrieta, California. Like I mentioned, our title sponsor, the On Track School, just showed on their Instagram, WMX Australian champ and current points leader Lachlan Turner just grabbed her high school diploma from On Track School yesterday. Pretty cool to see. One of the top women in the sport right now, rocking that fresh diploma from On Track School. Check them out. And a thank you to them for sponsoring the series here. Final lap underway for our leader. That's Case Urbanski, the number 512. Sutton Scott holding it down in second place. Looks like Spencer Lowe coming across there in third. 1 lap to go here for 51cc 4 to 6s on the track. Next up, Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17 B and C. That'll be scheduled for 5 laps up next. Last lap of action here for our 51cc 4 to 6s. Like Arthur Roney coming across the finish there, rider 117 out of Paris. Less than a lap to go here. It's Urbanski, Scott, Lowe, Fansler, Roney, McClintock, Rubix. Your top 7 here. Checking out the Select Logic Automations leaderboard here on our live stream on Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Pretty cool to see the lap times, and if you're paying attention to the leaderboard, you can see the gap between each position, their fastest lap time of the Moto. As you see, Urbanski taking home the checkered there. The rider out of Gilbert, Arizona, with an impressive showing here, taking home first place. Second place belongs to Sutton Scott, the rider out of Murrieta, number 85. Great ride there. Spencer Lowe brings home third place. As I mentioned, up next, Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17 B and C on the gate. He's scheduled for 5 laps of racing. As we wrap up 51cc 4 to 6s on the track. We're taking a look at the gate. Schoolboy getting ready to get started here. Schoolboy 1 class, 12 to 17 B and C, scheduled for 5 laps coming up next. Which is Moto 13 of 16 first motos we'll be doing out here today. We'll do a quick break and then we'll re-rack them and get back to it. Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17 B and C. The card is sideways. Gates are down, bikes are on the track. Making their way to the first turn. Looks pretty clean. And here we go. We are underway here. Schoolboy 1, 12-17 B and C on the track now. Snarly's Business's hole shot. Looks like a great start to this moto. We'll see how it all shapes up. Love to see these alternate lines meeting. It looks like outside was slower there. Drone cam brought to you by our friends at UPS store in Santee, out here at Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. Checking out the action here out at Fox Raceway. Molden Works video production here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. And to all of you here in person enjoying the racing action, we are live. School is in session. Schoolboy 1 on the track. That's Mowgli Rowe leading the way, followed by Max Cooper, Colton Potke, Bronx Grundy, Logan Butler, Logan Clayton, Callum Tollefson, Joe Estrella, Michael Reza, Isaac Hanvey make up your top 10 here. Schoolboy 1, 12-17 B and C. On the track, it looks like Rowe stretching it out a bit. The battle for second is heating up. Looks like Cooper, Potke, and Grundy all over each other for second place, while Rowe kind of stretches it out in first. I'm sorry for the lack of words. I'm just enjoying the sound of these 125s. It's one of the best sounding motos of the day. Schoolboy, 125s and 250Fs, but mostly 125s out here today. We love to see it. More like love to hear it. Mowgli Rowe, the 101 there, leading the way, the rider out of Murrieta. Followed closely by Max Cooper and Brox Grundy. Colton Potke in fourth. So that's Mowgli Rowe, Max Cooper, Bronx Grundy, Colton Potke, Logan Butler, Callum Tollefson, Logan Clayton, Joe Estrella, and Michael Reza making up your top 9. It's like Rowe stretching it out a bit out front. The battle for second is where it's at right now. Cooper and Grundy all over each other for second place. Potke kind of watching it all take place in front of him in fourth. I'm watching this battle for second now. Max Cooper and Bronx Grundy, excuse me. Great battle for second place. Mowgli Rowe holding it down out front. Our leader, Mowgli Rowe, throwing down a 141 lap time there. Second place running a 148. Great battle here for second place. Bronx Grundy and Max Cooper. Colton Potke is in fourth. Keep your eye on the battle for second, and don't count out Potke, the rider out of Vegas. He's in a good spot. Sometimes when two guys are battling all over each other like that and you're just a second off behind them, you're kind of in prime position to make a move once something happens. Maybe that's what Potke's thinking. But I bet Mowgli Rose he's probably just singing a song in that helmet, cruising on a Saturday out front, throwing some style over the jumps here. Battle for second is heating up. Looks like Potke in fourth. Going to have company here coming up behind him. Unless that's a lap, I believe that's a lapped rider. Checking out some drone footage here on the live stream. Brought to you by our friends at the UPS store of Santee. Last lap is underway for Mowgli Rowe, our Moto leader. Way out front. Mowgli trying to graduate early from the On-Track School Summer Series. Checking out. It looks like the battle for second is kind of cooled off a little bit as Bronx Grundy stretching it out a little bit over Max Cooper, who's now got Colton Potke all over him. Colton wants in on the top three. Taking a look at our leaderboard here. It's Rowe, Grundy, Cooper, Potke, Tollefson, Estrella, Butler, Clayton, Reza, and Hanvey. Your top 10. One of the cool things about Moto for Kids racing, seeing where all these racers come from to join us. It's cool to see riders from all over the place in this moto. Murrieta, California, to Wrightwood, California, Temecula, Las Vegas, Nevada, Peoria, Arizona, Torrance, California, all the way out to Queen Creek, Arizona. Victory belongs to Mowgli Rowe, taking home the victory there, number one, with a great ride. Laying down some blistering lap times, 142 there. Mowgli's going to be back at the truck by the time the podium wraps up here. Great ride from Bronx Grundy, the rider out of Wrightwood, California, taking him second place there. Third place belongs to Max Cooper out of Temecula. Colton Potke brings home fourth, the rider out of Las Vegas. Colum Tollefson brings home fifth. Estrella brings home sixth. Logan Butler, seventh. Clayton, eighth. Michael Reza, ninth. And that's going to leave Isaac Hanvey 10th place. Looks like next up on the track now, girls, junior and senior, 4 to 8s. And Mini E 4 to 8s, scheduled for 4 laps. This will be race number 14 of 16 here this morning. Girls, junior and senior, 4 to 8s, and Mini E 4 to 8s on the track now. Taking a look at the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel on our live stream presented by Molden Works Video Production, bringing you the action here today. This is race 14 of 16. Again, as I mentioned earlier, we do 2 Moto formats here at Moto for Kids Racing. The On-Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. And we'll figure out the scoring after 2 motos. And that's how we determine our overall winners here. Not to mention, this is round number 3, the final round of the On-Track School Summer Series. So we'll also be crowning some champions as well after all the dust settles. But it is girls, junior and senior 4 to 8s, and Mini E 4 to 8s on the track now. Coming around, our leader looks like Cole Nielsen, the number 150, leading the pack, followed closely by Case Urbanski. And there's Alexa Nelson leading the way for the girls, 4 to 8. Jackson Keller's holding it down in 3rd for the Mini E's. Emily Skelton, 2nd place for girls, 4 to 8s. There's Gianna Tomasada, 3rd place for the girls. Carson Backus right there coming across in 4th for the Mini E's, 4 to 8s. So Mini E, it's Nielsen, Urbanski, Keller, and Backus. Girls 4 to 8s, it's Nelson, Skelton, and Tomasada as they run, as we're looking at the Summer Series broadcast. Scoring brought to you by Select Logic Automations. Nielsen, Urbanski, Keller, Backus, and Nelson, Skelton, Tomasada. It's like Nielsen, the rider out of Wilton, California, stretching it out a little bit over Case Urbanski, running a nice pace out front. Both racers that I just mentioned, Jackson Keller and Carson Backus, rounding out the top 4 for your Mini E 4 to 8s. Again, this is round 3. The Moto for Kids Racing On-Track School Summer Series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Raceway, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Babes in the Dirt, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, TBD Moto, Guts Factory Grip Seats, ETS Racing Fuels, Moto Club Jerky, Twisted Development, Dunlop, Motorsport.com, Fun Bike Center, Nackstar, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, TBD MX, ODI, and Action Factory. There's Alexa Nelson leading the way for girls, 4 to 8s. The rider out of Canyon Lake. Looks like Jackson Keller coming across there. Jackson holding down 3rd place for the 4 to 8s for the boys. There's Emily Skelton running 2nd place coming across the finish line there for girls 4 to 8s. Emily joining us from Florence, Arizona. And there's Gianna Tomasada holding down 3rd place, the rider out of Menifee. Carson Backus comes across there in fourth. And taking a look at the next racers on the gate, getting ready to go. It's like 125, 250 C and B will be up next. The big dogs packing the gates. Following along here, watching some of our riders out on the track. It looks like that's Backus we're following along on the drone cam. Or Gianna Tomasada we're looking at now, making her way through the back section. Really is fun watching some of these younger racers on the smaller bikes navigate their way around Fox Raceway. Again, what other sport can you be this age and compete on the same track or playing field as your favorite professionals? As last lap is underway for our leader, Cole Nielsen. I mean, imagine being 4 to 8 years old and being able to tell your friends you raced on the same track as Jet, Hunter, and Hayden. Be like playing T-ball at Petco Park. Just doesn't happen. Moto for Kids Racing, we make it happen. Last lap underway for your leaders. It's Cole Nielsen leading the way for the Mini E 4 to 8s, and it's Alexa Nelson leading the way for the girls 4 to 8. With Case Urbanski and Jackson Keller rounding out your top 3 for the Mini E 4 to 8s. It's Cole Nielsen, Case Urbanski, Jackson Keller, and Carson Backus. Meanwhile, for the girls 4 to 8s, it's Alexa Nelson, Emily Skelton, and Gianna Tomasada, your top 3. A great battle, last lap battle here for girls 4 to 8s. Looks like Gianna moves into second place, Emily in third. We'll see how this ends up. 1 lap to go. We're taking a look here at our leaderboard. I'm keeping my eye on that battle for second in the girls 4 to 8s. Tomasada and Skelton separated by less than a second with less than a lap to go. Looks like barring any issues, Cole Nielsen enjoying a comfortable lead here with a corner to go. Checkered flag is out for your winner, Cole Nielsen. Great ride for the number 150. Taking it home for the Mini E 4 to 8s. The young rider out of Wilton, California. Second place belongs to Case Urbanski, the youngster out of Gilbert, Arizona, with a great ride there. But like I said, I'm watching this battle for second place for girls 4 to 8 between Tomasada and Skelton. First place belongs to Alexa Nelson, grabbing the checkered flag for the girls 4 to 8s. Great ride there for Nelson, the rider at a Canyon Lake. Meanwhile, Jackson Keller grabs third place for the Mini E 4 to 8s, the rider out of Mesa, Arizona, which gives Carson Backus fourth place. Looks like Tomosada must have had an issue there. She's back up and running. Skelton takes home second place. Emily Skelton grabs second. The rider out of Florence, Arizona for girls, junior, senior 4 to 8s. We take a look at the starting gate for our next moto, which will be race number 15 of 16. 125 250C and 125 250B. And we are underway here. 125 250C and 125 250B on the track. Race number 15 underway here. It's 125 250C and 125 250B. 12 to 19s. Scheduled for 5 laps of racing here as our leaders make their way around. 1 lap. Hunter Humphreys, Luke Sutterfield, Mason Hayes, Jake Van Sant. Your top 4. Brandon Bowie, Bronx Grundy, and Talon Engelmeyer, your top 3 of the 125 250B. So 125 250C is Humphreys, Sutterfield, Hayes, Van Sant, McManamah, Whipple, Wiseman, Washington, Galloway, Clayton, Daniels, Holohan, Cooper, Creamy, and Zeminski, your top 15. Quinones in 16th. Meanwhile, 125 250B consists of Brandon Bowie, Bronx Grundy, and Talon Engelmeyer. There's some of our, well, not some of, these are the oldest, the most experienced racers out here, 12 to 19 years old. 125, 250, B and C. Our leader, Hunter Humphreys, the rider to San Dimas. Mason Hayes made some moves on that last lap, making his way up to second place. Jake Van Sant, who had some trouble earlier in a moto, running third. David Whipple, fourth. Luke Sutterfield, fifth. James Wiseman moves his way into sixth there. It's like Hunter McManamah, Cairo Washington. Well, actually, Max Cooper moves up to seventh there. Caden Holohan in eighth. Parker Galloway, 9th. Logan Clayton, 10th. Cairo Washington in 11th. Hudson Daniels, 12th. Colton Crimmy in 13th. Drew Zeminski, 14th. Jareth Quinones, 15th. Looks like an Bowie, Grundy, and Engelmeyer still your running order for 125 250B. And keep your eye on the battle out front for 125-250C. It's Humphreys, Hayes, and Vincent. Humphreys kind of doing his own thing out front. Mason Hayes trying to make up some time there. Threw down a 140 lap time to the leader's 141. Mason Hayes trying to make something happen here. Jake Van Sant, the rider out of Poway, holding it down in third on the KTM. David Whipple in fourth on the Kawasaki. It's Sutterfield on the Honda running fifth. And this is 125-250C and 125-250B on the track. Our 15th of 16 first motos here. We love to see it action from the battle for first all the way to the battle for 15th here. There's nowhere to hide. And here we go. It is lap 3. And it's Humphreys, Hayes, Van Sant, Whipple, Sutterfield, your top 5. Meanwhile, Brandon Bowie, Bronx Grundy, and Talon Engelmeyer, your top 3 for 125-250B. It looks like McManamaw had an issue earlier. I think he went down. The rider 777. Final lap underway for Hunter Humphreys leading the way. Mason Hayes running a great pace out in second place. Brandon Bowie leading the way for 125-250B. Said he wants to join the battle with the other guys and see. Van Sant and Whipple battling for third place here. Keep your eye on that. Less than a lap to go. And keep your eye on the battle for second place here. 125-250C. Hunter Humphreys is out front. But I got eyes on Mason Hayes and Jake Van Sant. I'm sorry, that is Mason Hayes, and he's got Brandon Bowie on his tail. Brandon's leading the pack for 125-250B. Checkered flag is out for your winner with a convincing win there. Hunter Humphreys. Mason Hayes with a great performance there, bringing home second place. Checkered flag for Brandon Bowie, taking home the victory for 125-250B. Looks like David Whipple makes his way up to third place there for 125-250C. That gives Jake Van Sant fourth. Looks like James Wiseman takes home fifth place. Bronx Grundy takes home second place for 125-250B. Again, that's Brandon Bowie takes home the win for 125-250B. Bronx Grundy second. Talon Engelmeyer third. For 125-250C, it's Humphreys, Hayes, Whipple, Van Sant, Wiseman, Cooper, Quinones, Hallahan, your top 8. Looks like Hudson Daniels coming across there in 9th. Parker Galloway, the rider out of Oak Hills, California, brings home 10th place. Logan Clayton takes 11th. And there's Cairo Washington bringing home 12th. Looks like race number 16 is on the track. 85cc Supermini beginners and 65cc beginners. Scheduled for 4 laps. And this is race number 16 on the track. 85cc Supermini beginner and 65cc beginner. And thank you for joining us here at Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company out here at Fox Raceway. And thank you to everybody who joined us on our Moto for Kids Racing YouTube, as we are live here at Fox Raceway. Looks like Easton Zalamea leading the way for Supermini beginners, followed by Grace Anzaldi. Jamison Dodge and Austin Thompson, 3rd and 4th. Deegan Ashmore running 5th. Looks like Leon Bozarth leading the way for 65cc beginners, followed closely by Cash Taylor, Braxton Ashmore, Gunnar Frame, and Nixon Galloway. So 65cc beginners, it's Bozarth, Taylor, Ashmore, Frame, and Galloway. 85 beginners, it's Zalamea, Anzaldi, Dosh, Thompson, and Ashmore. It's like Liana Fryman crossing there, running 6th place. We are enjoying some amazing racing out here at Fox Raceway, the Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series. And thank you to all who are tuned in on our live stream. We are thankful to have you. We hope you're enjoying this footage out here of Moto for Kids Racing at Fox Raceway. We've got cameras on the track, next to the track. We got drones above the track. Every angle covered here for you. Whether you're watching from home or if you're out here at the track, we are stoked to have you. Here comes our leader. That's Easton Zalamea leading the way for 85cc Supermini beginners, the rider out of Arroyo Grande. Some of you might be asking, where is Arroyo Grande? I know exactly where it's at, because when I went to school in San Luis Obispo, it was one of the only places that had an In-N-Out burger nearby. Shout out Arroyo Grande. Nobody's trying to drive to Atascadero. There's movement all over the place in 85cc Supermini on that last lap. It's like Austin Thompson moving their way to 3rd place, Jamison Dash to 4th, Deegan Ashmore 5th, and Thaddeus Burcham, TJ, in 6th. Meanwhile, it's Cash Taylor leading the way for 65cc beginners, followed by Liam Bozarth, Gunnar Frame, Braxton Ashmore, Nixon Galloway, Liana Fryman, Kinsley Burkett, and Stellan Nazarowitz. That's your top 8. Again, if you're watching the live stream or if you're here in person and you have a company or a brand and you'd like to get involved, we'd be happy to hear from you. Visit moldenworks.live. Molden, M-O-L-D-E-N, works.live. We'd be happy to incorporate your company or brand into the next live stream. Checking out the race in action here. Last lap underway. It's Taylor, Bozarth, and Frame, your top 3 and 65cc beginner. Zalamea and Zaldi and Thompson, your top 3 and 85 Supermini. With 1 lap to go here. Moto 16 of our first set of motos here. Again, we hope you're enjoying the live stream here on Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. Last lap underway. It's Cash Taylor out front. Gunner Frame in second. Leon Bozarth in third. Braxton Ashmore and Nixon Galloway, your top 5 for 65cc beginner. Again, this is Moto 16 on the track of 16. After this moto, we'll take a quick break. A little bit of track work, get our flaggers and crew a quick little refreshment break, and then we are going to re-rack them and run Moto 2s. But for now, checkered flag belongs to your winner, Easton Zalamea. Rider out of Arroyo Grande on the gas with an impressive showing here. Second place belongs to Grace and Zaldi for 85cc Supermini beginner. Checkered flag is out. Looks like so far we have Easton Zalamea and Grace Anzaldi finishing first and second for 85cc Supermini beginners. Third place goes to Austin Thompson, number 52. Fourth belongs to Jamison Dosh, the 228 bike out of Peoria, Arizona. Fifth place, Deegan Ashmore. TJ Burcham takes sixth. First place for 65cc beginner goes to Cash Taylor, followed closely by Gunner Frame. Great ride for our top 2 there. Liam Bozarth takes third over Nixon Galloway in fourth. Braxton Ashmore takes fifth. Kinsley Burkett sixth. Liana Fryman seventh, and Stellan Nazarowitz grabs eighth. And that's a wrap for Moto 16, our first set of motos. We're going to take a quick break here, do a little maintenance, get our track crew and flaggers and everybody a quick break, and we'll be back shortly. Thanks again for tuning in here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. We'll be taking a quick break here, and we'll be right back.
Is your new little rider struggling to touch the ground on their Yamaha PW50? Two Low Products has created the first adjustable rear lowering kit to boost confidence and control from the very first ride. Order your kit today at twolowproducts.com and use code MOTOFORKIDS to save $15 off your purchase.
Need your dirt bike race ready? Head to Full Throttle Power Sports right here in East County, San Diego. From premium parts and accessories to precision dyno tunes, Mike and the expert team have you covered. Keep your ride at peak performance. Screenshot the info on your screen now or call the team at Full Throttle this week.
Whether you're on a job site or closed for the night, no business should lose work it already earned. Missed calls mean missed revenue. Select Logic captures every lead, answering prospective clients instantly and booking the job. Turn every client into a 5-star review. Listen to a live demo at selectlogic.com.
we go. Racing is back underway here. Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series. Second set of motos underway here. Schoolboy 2, 12 and 17 B and C on the track. Scheduled for 5 laps of racing. Oh, this is a sight lap. This guy's just checking out the track here after the watering and track maintenance. We're watching our riders take a sight lap here after the track maintenance and watering was done. And we'll get the guys racked into their starting gates, and we'll drop the gate for the start of our first set of second motos here. Again, thank you to everyone who tuned in and is tuning. Thank you to everyone who is tuned in on our YouTube live stream presented by our friends at Molden Works. Thanks to the crew out here doing an awesome job with the audio, the visuals, all the camera angles, the production. Really enjoying doing the live stream out here. Moto for Kids Racing, as you see the drone footage right here being provided by our friends at Molden Works Productions. Shout out to Rico and his crew here making it all happen. I'm your host, Joey Tryon. We're getting ready to re-rack them, Motos 2 of the day. And I had a chance to check out the chat during our little lunch break here. And shout out to all of you who are watching, cheering on your friends and family who are racing. And it is Tanner Legrin, not Lauren. So we'll make sure we get that name right these next motos. Shout out to the Legrin crew letting us know. My last name is Tryon, like try on a shirt, Tryon. And growing up, it got mispronounced every other way playing sports, so I feel you out there. We are getting ready for our second set of motos. Up first is going to be Schoolboy 2, 12 and 17, 12 to 17 B and C, as we are getting set for our second set of motos here at the Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. Out here at what is a perfect race day out at Fox Raceway here in Southern California. Take a look at that track. Got some water on it, or as my boy James Stewart would say, they put some water on the track. Yeah, they threw some water down on the track, and we are getting ready for Moto 1, Schoolboy 2, set for 5 laps. We are back. Action is underway here. Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 B and C on the track. Thanks to everybody following along our live stream, Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, provided by our friends at Moldenworks Video Production, giving us these amazing drone shots and following along all the racing action here. As there is a battle out front, Brandon Bowie, Mowgli Rowe, Hunter Humphreys, and David Whipple. Mason Hayes in 5th. James Wiseman, 6th. Parker Galloway, Hudson Daniels. Colton Crimmy, Drew Zeminski, rounding out your top 10 here. Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 B and C. Keep your eye on that battle out front. Bowie, Rowe, and Humphreys leading the way with David Whipple in 4th. Looks like Rowe taking the outside here, seeing if he can make a move. A close call there. Bowie getting a little sideways there, but corrected, stays out front. This should be a good battle out front. As the leaders make their way towards me over here in the timing and scoring area. Brandon Bowie out front. Mowgli Rowe all over him in 2nd place. And Hunter Humphreys in 3rd. David Whipple in 4th on the Kawasaki. Looks like Mason Hayes in 5th. Hudson Daniels, 7th. Parker Galloway, 8th. Looks like the battle out front. Top 3. All 3 are previous Moto winners. Interesting to see how this all plays out. Bowie looking good out front, but Rowe and Humphreys trying to close that gap just a little bit. Moldenworks video production here, providing some great shots of the racing action on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Battle for the lead is hot. It's Bowie and Rowe separated by less than a second. Hunter Humphreys in 3rd. David Whipple 4th. Looks like Humphreys about 3.5 seconds off the leader's pace. Looks like Mowgli Rowe trying to make a push here towards Bowie. Bowie not giving him any. Guarding the inside lines on the 250F, while Rowe going the outside mostly on the 125. Fun to watch the two different bikes, two different approaches to the same racetrack. They're kind of doing their own thing out front. That's nothing against Humphreys and Whipple, who are battling for third. But our top two are checking out. Looks like the white flag awaits. Final lap underway for Bowie, the leader, followed closely by Rowe. See what happens on this last lap. Hunter Humphreys in third with David Whipple in tow in fourth place. Got my eyes on the leader, Brandon Bowie, and Mowgli Rowe in second place here. Gap between them has been about the same the whole moto. It's like Bowie with the slight advantage here. Literally a 1/10 of a second faster lap time. But they've put about 4 seconds 4-second better lap time than third and fourth place. We're taking a look at the Select Logic Automations scoreboard here on the live stream. Checkered flag for your winner. It's Brandon Bowie taking the checkered there with Mowgli Rowe in second place. Hunter Humphreys third, David Whipple fourth. Great ride from our top four there. Like Mason Hayes comes across in fifth. Up next, we will have 65cc 10 to 11s and 65cc 7 to 9s. As you can see on the gate, ready to go next. We're wrapping up Moto 1 here. Moto 2's on the gate. 65cc 7 to 9s and 65cc 10 to 11s scheduled for 4 laps. Whole shot. Great view of it here on the live stream, the Molden Works. Temecula Motorsports whole shot. The Snarly's Businesses whole shot sponsor as well. 65s are on the track. There's 22 of them, maybe 28 in this race. We are watching, if you're watching on the live stream, some of these great camera angles provided by the drone and our cameras on site from our friends at Moldenworks Video Production, giving us the Temecula Motorsports hole shot sponsor as well. Looks like it went to Fryman, the number 45. And these are 65 cc's on the track, 7 to 9s and the 10 to 11s. It looks like Prem Howard out front for the 10 to 11s. Nash Weber comes across there in second on the first lap. Meanwhile, Devin Smith is leading the way for the 7 to 9s. Wesley Fryman in third. Nixon Groff fourth. As you can see on the Select Logic Automations scoreboard on our live stream, for the 10 to 11s, it's Prem Howard, Nash Weber, Wesley Fryman, Nixon Groff, and Gunnar Frame, your top 5. For 7 to 9s, it's Devin Smith out front, James Kellerman, Channing Johnson, Sean Connolly, Brayton Garabrandt, Julian Almaguer, Ray Resendez, Blake Nordwig, Jagger Anderson, Milo Cranebowl, Kinsley Burkett, Nixon Galloway, Stellan Nazarowitz, Bronson Crawford, Liam Bozarth, Jackson Armstrong, Jax Schmid, and Connor Stanfill, your top 18 there. We're watching the drone footage of Fox Raceway here on the live stream. Looking good. Track looks great after the little hydration break and a little bit of track work we did during the intermission. Prem Howard leading the way for the 10 to 11s. Nash Weber in second. There's Wesley Fryman in third. Looks like Devin Smith leading the way for the 7 to 9s. Nixon Groff holding down fourth place. We've got Smith, Kellerman, Resendez, Johnson, and Almaguer in your top 5 for the 7 to 9s. It's Howard, Weber, Fryman, Groff, and Frame. Top 5 for 10 to 11s. It's Smith, Kellerman, Resendez. Your top 3 for 7 to 9s, followed by Channing Johnson, Juju Almaguer, Sean Connolly, and Jagger Anderson. White flag is out for our leader, Prem Howard, leading the way for our 10 to 11s here. Prem, the rider out of Escondido, California, looking good out here, the number 56. Nash Weber and Wesley Fryman in a great battle for second place behind Prem. Last lap battle for second. We'll see who comes away with that between Weber and Fryman. Meanwhile, Devin Smith leading the way for the 7 to 9s there, the 462 bike out of Tucson. Looks like Ray Resendez moved his way up to second there. Kellerman third. Juju in fourth. Sean Connolly moves up to fifth that lap. Jagger Anderson up to sixth. It's like Channing Johnson in seventh and Blake Nordwig running eighth. Brayton Garabrandt running ninth. Last lap underway here for 65 cc's, 10 to 11s, and 7 to 9s. Here comes our leader. Make that our winner, Prem Howard. Great ride for the 56, taking home the victory for the 10 to 11s here. Looks like Wesley Fryman fought back for second place there. Nash Weber grabs third. So it's Howard, Fryman, Weber, your top three for the 10 to 11s. Checkered flag goes to Devin Smith, your winner of the 7 to 9s. Followed closely by Ray Resendez, who takes home second place. Nixon Groff brings home fourth for the 10 to 11s. Jagger Anderson brings home third for the 7 to 9s. James Kellerman fourth, right behind him. Channing Johnson fifth. 923. Juju taken sixth. Blake Nordwig gets seventh. Looks like our next moto on the gate is the 51cc 4 to 6 shaft drive, the P-Dubs, coming up next here on Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, round 3 here at Fox Raceway. Coming to you live on the Moto for Kids YouTube channel, the live stream brought to you by our friends at Molden Works Video Production. And again, the 10 to 11s there was Prem Howard, Wesley Fryman, Nash Weber, Nixon Groff, and Gunnar Frame, your top 5. The 7 to 9s is Devin Smith, Ray Resendez, Jagger Anderson, James Kellerman, and Channing Johnson, your top 5. We're taking a look at the overhead shot of the start line here. Pretty impressive view to see how that big, wide start funnels into that first corner. As our youngest competitors are on the gate, we're looking at you. Shaft drive class on the gate, ready to go here. Moto moms and dads giving their racers some last minute pep talk and encouragement before we drop the gate. Here for Moto 3 of our second set of motos here at Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, and BC Goggle Company. As some of our last racers make their way off the track, we're about to drop the gate for the P-Dubs. And we are live. Gates down. P-Dubs are on the track. Our racers make their way around the second corner. It's all gas from there, making their way down the rear stretch. We follow along here on the live stream, watching the drone shots here provided by the UPS store in Santee. We're watching the shaft drive action unfold in front of us out front. There's a three-way battle for the lead. As our youngest racers make their way around the track, we are watching with anticipation to see who comes around towards the leaders section once they're back in my view here. But again, this is the third and final stop of the Moto for Kids on track school summer series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, our friends at the Ryan Dungey Foundation, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Fun Bike Center, Temecula Motorsports, Nackstar, Motorsport.com, Dunlop, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, Guts Factory Grip Seats, Moto Club Jerky, ETS Racing Fuels, Twisted Development, TBDMX, ODI, and Action Factory. Right now the action is all on the track as Joseph Rubix is leading the way, followed by Jackson Keller, Nolan Zalamea, Case Urbanski, Dash McClintock, Carlos Rios, your top six. It's like Carlos Rios in 6th, Jet Trickle 7th, Easton Montez 8th. Following along here with my monitor up here, following along the Molden Works video production live stream on our Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, providing some epic points of view of the racing for us. Looks like Annabelle Nelson comes across the finish there. Looks like she went down off the start. You know, she's making up some time, the youngster out of Canyon Lake. This moto scheduled for 3 laps, so next time around will be the white flag. Last lap underway. Your leader, Joseph Rubix, out front. Jackson Keller, Case Urbanski, and Nolan Zalamea, your top 4. It's Rubix, Keller, Urbanski, Zalamea, running 1, 2, 3, 4. Dash McClintock coming across there in 5th. 1 lap to go. Looks like Carlos Rios in 6th, the number 23, the rider at 1,000 Palms. 1 lap to go here for our shaft drive class. And looking at the 2 low products scoreboard here on the broadcast, looks like Rubik still out front, running a 2:52 lap time over Keller's 2:55 in 2nd place. As I'm watching along on the drone footage here, last lap of action for the P-dubs here, shaft drive class. Fox Raceway providing the goods today for Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series. Round 3, the final round of the series. Well, like we mentioned, that's not the final round of the year for Moto for Kids Racing. We're just getting started. As I mentioned, the Rad Riders Series coming up next, starting in the end of August, August 30th at Lake Elsinore. Check out motoforkidsracing.com and the Instagram account. And while you're at it, subscribe to our YouTube channel. But here we go. Checkered flag is out. For your winner, Joseph Rubix, the number 166, takes home the victory there, followed closely by Jackson Keller and Case Urbanski. That's your top 3, Rubix, Keller, Urbanski. Great ride from the top 3 there. Again, if you're watching on our live stream on YouTube, we appreciate you being here. I'm your host, Joey Tryon. Thanks for tuning in. Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel brought to you by Molden Works Productions today. We're out here at Fox Raceway in Southern California, enjoying a beautiful day of racing. As we're taking a look at the starting gate right now. Who's up next? It looks like 125 250 seniors, 16 19s, and Supermini open age up next. It'll be scheduled for 5 laps as we're taking a look at the drone shot over the start gate right now. Great shot for our racers getting their last minute prep in before gate drop. As we are set to be underway here for 125 250 senior and Supermini open age. Coming up next. It looks like the final running order for P-dubs there was Joseph Rubix, 1st place, Jackson Keller, 2nd, Case Urbanski third, Nolan Zalamea fourth, Dash McClintock fifth, and Carlos Rios bringing home sixth. As I mentioned before, especially with this P-Dub class finishing up their moto, we like to make sure all the racers are finished with their moto and safely off the track before we drop the gate for the big dogs coming up next. Gates down, riders are on the track. It looks like we got a clean start. Riders made it around the first two corners. And we are back. Ooh. There's some serious style out front. Oh. Might have spoke too soon. It looks like number 37 grabbing the lead. I believe that's Hayes. There's 125, 250 senior on the track and Supermini open age split gate. Lap one underway here. 125, 250 senior, BNC, and Supermini open age. It's Mason Hayes out front, followed by Luke Sutterfield, Jake Van Sant, Jareth Quinones, Talon Engelmeyer, Hunter McManama, your top six for the 125, 250 senior BNC. There's Jesse Ortiz running seventh, the rider out of San Diego. It's Christian Granados leading the way for Supermini open age, followed by Colton Potke, Felix Smith, Colum Tollefson, Tate Anderson, and Riley Temple, your top six there. As I'm looking at the Select Logic Automations scoring here, it's Granados, Potke, Smith, Tollefson, Anderson, and Temple for your Supermini class. And for your 125, 250 senior, it's Hayes, Sutterfield, Van Sant, your top three. Aiden Bondi coming across there in seventh, the rider out of Big Bear. Here comes our leader, 125, 250 senior. That's Mason Hayes out front, 37 bike. Looks like Luke Sutterfield in second, Jake Van Sant, and Jared Quinones in a battle for third. Second, third, and fourth place in 125, 250 running the same exact lap times. Hayes a few seconds quicker out front. Meanwhile, Christian Granados enjoying a small gap over Colton Podke of about 3 seconds. Leading the way for Supermini Open Age with Felix Smith in third place. Felix, the rider out of Vista, California. Tollefson and Anderson in a battle for fourth. .601 bike of Riley Temple. Moto for Kids regular by way of Mesa, Arizona. So we take a look at the scoring here provided by Select Logic Automations on our live stream here. Goldenworks Video Productions giving us all the shots. Mason Hayes, meanwhile, cruising out front for 125-250 senior B&C with Luke Sutterfield in second. Jake Van Sant and Jarrett Quinones separated by 0.3 of a second in third place, third and fourth, battling for third. It's like Talon Engelmeyer there, all alone in fifth place. The rider out of Chandler, Arizona, enjoying a beautiful racetrack out here on a Saturday. Fox Raceway. There's Christian Granados, rider out of Blythe. Came out here to cool down. Enjoying a cool first place moto right now over Colton Podke running second. Felix Smith in third. Callum Tollefson running fourth. Tollefson and Anderson, great battle there for fourth. Battle for fourth between Tollefson and Anderson heating up. White flag is out for your leader. That's Mason Hayes. He's running a blistering pace out here today. 125-250 senior. Luke Sutterfield, about 8 seconds back. Jarrett Quinones moved up to third there. Jake Van Sant running fourth. Jake, the rider out of Poway, the number 105. Can always count on him for some impressive results out here at Moto for Kids Racing. As we enjoy the shots from the drones here on the live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Great camera angles. Watching the racing from all different aspects. Last lap well underway here. Supermini Open Age and 125-250 Senior B&C. Looks like Anderson moved into fourth on that lap. Tollefson drops to fifth place. 1 lap to go. Looks like Hunter McManamaw coming across there. 777 bike. In sixth, Jesse Ortiz right behind him. Checkered flag goes to your winner in convincing fashion, Mason Hayes. Second place belongs to Luke Sutterfield. Third place goes to Jareth Quinones. So again, your top 4 for 125-250 senior B and C, it's Hayes, Sutterfield, Quinones, Van Sant. That's your top 4 there. Meanwhile, the checkered flag is out for your winner of Supermini Open Age. That belongs to Christian Granados. Great ride for Christian. Looks like Talon Engelmeyer bringing home 5th. There's Colton Potke bringing home 2nd place for Supermini. It's Granados, Potke, and Felix Smith, your top 3 for Supermini. And up next on the gate, it's going to be our 51cc 7 to 8s and 51cc 4 to 6s coming up next, scheduled for 4 laps of racing. Anderson bringing home 4th place. Tollefson 5th for Supermini. That's Christian Granados, Colton Potke, Felix Smith, Tate Anderson, Colin Tollefson, your top 5 for Supermini Open Age. Mason Hayes, Luke Sutterfield, Jared Quinones, Jake Van Sant, and Engelmeyer, your top 5 for 125 250 senior B and C. Again, thanks for tuning in here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube live stream here at Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Fox Raceway. Appreciate you tuning in, contributing to the chat, cheering on your family or friends that you're watching. We appreciate you being here. Next up on the gate, 51cc 7 to 8s, 51cc 4 to 6s. As they head into the first corner, Temecula Motorsports hole shot, Snarls Businesses hole shot. Oh! Rider down off the finish. Looks like on the side of caution with the rider down from the previous moto, we're going to red flag the start of this one. Re-rack him. We'll get this moto restarted here. Again, shout out to everybody watching on the YouTube live stream as we're here at Fox Raceway on a brief intermission. As we mentioned, rider safety is always paramount here, so if we feel the need to delay the start of the next moto to make sure a down rider is okay, we're going to do that, which is what we're doing right now. Again, this is the live stream brought to you by our friends at Molden Works Video Production. We are grateful to have them here helping us with all of this. I'm your host, Joey Tryon. Welcome to the Moto for Kids Racing live stream here at round 3, the final round of the On-Track School Summer Series. Moto for Kids Racing, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, and of course our friends here at Molden Works Video Productions putting on the show. It's like a red flag for the 51cc 7 to 8s and 4 to 6s. We're going to restart them here shortly. Again, Moto for Kids Racing would not be able to do what we do without all of you coming out and competing and being consistent regulars of the race series. We appreciate you, but also could not do it without our sponsors. No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Ryan Dungey Foundation, Kurt Caselli Foundation, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Nackstar, Motorsport.com, Dunlop, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, Guts Factory Grip Seats, ETS Racing Fuels, Moto Club Jerky, Twisted Development, TBDMX, ODI, and Action Factory. And of course, all of you racers, parents, volunteers, track crew out there helping keep everything safe and organized. Each and every one of you are appreciated. It looks like we'll be returning to racing action here in just a moment. Taking a look at the drone shot of the starting gate as our riders. One part about racing is you have to be ready for the unexpected. When you get your nerves up, ready for a gate drop, then you have to go restart. Some of these kids might be thinking, dang it, I had a good start, and the others might be thinking, now's my chance. I had a crummy start in that last moto. Now it's time to get a second chance. So you never know what's going to happen out here in the sport of motocross. And that's why we line them up and do the thing. Looks like our rider who was down is okay. Give them a round of applause if you're here on site. Looks like everyone's okay. And we are going to get racing here again with 51cc 7 to 8s and 51cc 4 to 6s. Set to take the track for 4 laps of racing here at Fox Raceway. Moto for Kids Racing On-Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop. Hope you guys are enjoying your time out there. And if you're watching on the live stream, we hope you're enjoying it from wherever you're at. We appreciate you tuning in. As we await the gate to drop again for our 51cc's here. Taking a look at the drone footage and our whole shot sponsors of the stream, Snarly's Businesses and Temecula Motorsports. Looks like we're set. Gates are dropped. Bikes are on the track. Looks like, for the most part, a clean first 2 corners. And we are back racing here. Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series out here at Fox Raceway. Here we go as they come around the middle section of the track, as I'm referring to it, as they head to the back section. Second gate drop looked like a clean start as well. All the bikes are on the track. 4 laps of racing action here for our 51cc's. It's the 7 to 8-year-olds and the 4 to 6-year-olds out there. As we follow along here on the live stream, the drone shots brought to you by our friends at the UPS store of Santee, providing some great shots of racing today. Your leader, Rhett Jorgensen, he's got company. There's Connor Stanfill, Cooper Lemke, James Kellerman, Cash Taylor make up your top 5. It's Owen Tate in 6th, Jagger Anderson 7th, Taos Raper 8th, Bronson Crawford 9th, Weston Groff 10th, Waylon Fryman 11th, Jax Schmid running 12th. Those are your 7 to 8s. Meanwhile, Cole Nielsen leading the way for the 4 to 6s, followed closely by Felipe Lozano. Barrett Benton in 3rd, Hudson Arnold 4th, and Hunter Dennis in 5th. So for our 4 to 6s, it's Nielsen, Lozano, Benton, Arnold, and Dennis. That's your top 5. There's Daxton Knox coming across in 6th. Gianna Tomasada 7th. Carson Backus running 8th. Heard from Carson's dad, Sean. Carson's testing out a new setting on his bike. Some of these kids are so little, or the bikes are little or too big. There's a lot of settings you got to dial in to get race ready out here. So a lot of R&D, as you would call it. Sometimes the best day to do it is race day. Find out if those settings work for racing. Nothing compares to race day, right? They're out here trying to figure it out. Here comes the pack. It's like Jorgensen still leading the way for the 7 to 8s. Cooper Lemke moving up to 2nd there. Connor Stanfill 3rd. James Kellerman 4th. Great battle for 5th there between Cash Taylor and Jagger Anderson. Take a look at the 2 low products. Scoring and timing on the live stream. Showing us a great battle right now. These kids are not scared to show each other a wheel, but they keep it clean. We'd love to see it. That is what racing is all about. Looks like Nielsen, Lozano, Benton, Arnold, and Dennis, your top 5 in the 4 to 6s. Meanwhile, Jorgensen, Lemke, Stanfill, Kellerman, Taylor, your top 5 in the 7 to 8s. Looks like Hunter Dennis moving up a spot there into 4th. Hudson Arnold in 5th. Again, this moto is scheduled for 4 laps. There's Gianna Tomosada running 6th place. White flag is out. Cooper Lemke leading the way. The rider out of Loomis, California. Over Rhett Jorgensen, James Kellerman, Connor Stanfill, and Cash Taylor. Final lap underway here for the 51cc 4 to 6s and 7 to 8s out there. Underway. It's like Nielsen, Lozano, Benton, Dennis, your top 4 in the 4 to 6s. Arnold coming across in 5th there, the rider out of El Cajon. It's Nielsen, Lozano, Benton, Dennis, and Arnold, your top 5 for the 4 to 6s. Checkered flag awaits. For your winner, let him hear it, Cooper Lemke, the number 251, taking home the victory there. Rhett Jorgensen takes home 2nd place. James Kellerman brings home 3rd. Connor Stanfill 4th. Cash Taylor 5th. Again, that's Cooper Lemke, Rhett Jorgensen, James Kellerman, your top 3 there. With Stanfill, Taylor, and Anderson, 4th, 5th, and 6th. That's Cole Nielsen taking home the victory for 4 to 6s. Cole, the number 150. Followed by Felipe Lozano in 2nd place. So your 7 to 8s or Cooper Lemke with the win. Rhett Jorgensen, second place. James Kellerman, third. Connor Stanfill, fourth. Cash Taylor, fifth. 4 to 6 is Nielsen Lozano in first and second. Third place belongs to Barrett Benton. Fourth goes to Hunter Dennis, which puts Hudson Arnold fifth, Tomasada sixth, Knox seventh, Backus eighth, Flores ninth, and Montez 10th. As we turn our attention to the start gate for the next moto, which is going to be our 85cc's 9 to 12s and 85cc 13 to 15s. We're taking a look here at the start gate, getting ready for the gate to drop here. Here we go. Bikes are on the track. 85s. Unmistakable sound of a bunch of 85cc motorcycles heading down a hole shot start straight here at Fox Raceway. Whole shot brought to you by Snarly's Businesses. Escape to your cozy getaway in Julian. Check out snarlysbusinesses.com. For now, the business is happening on the track as we have a gang of 85s out there. Racers make their way around Fox Raceway. We're following along here on the live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Molden Works Productions providing us with some amazing viewpoints via drone and cameras here. It looks like CJ Stoner out front, followed by Tanner Logrun, Christian Granados, Felix Smith, Gavin Bird, Deegan Cornelius, Jake Weltmer, Krem Howard, Lake Benson, Tanner Lindy, Tanner Martin, Bobby Steffen, Hayden Parsons, Ryder Clubb, and Caden Cornelius, Roman Rouse, Shane Kuhn, Tate Anderson make up your top 18. Meanwhile, your girls 85cc 9 to 16s, Riley Temple leading the way over Ruby Faye and Grace Anzaldi. The 85cc open age, it's CJ Stoner out front, followed by Log Run and Granados. It looks like Granados moved into second there. Felix Smith moved up as well. CJ Stoner out front. Followed by Christian Granados, Gavin Burt, and Tanner Logrun in 4th. Deegan Cornelius 5th. Jake Weltmer running 6th. Tanner Martin 7th. Tanner Lindy 8th. Wake Benson running 9th. Prem Howard 10th. Bobby Steffen running 11th. Caden Cornelius 12th. Ryder Club 13th. Riley Temple leading the way for the girls over Ruby Fahey, about 3 seconds. Grace Anzaldi in 3rd. I'm catching up over here on timing and scoring, and just wondering what happened to, it looks like Felix Smith might have had a bike issue. He was running top 3 after the first lap. He's dropped down to the 18th spot. Meanwhile, taking a look at the drone footage here on the live stream as the riders make their way around Fox Raceway. Last lap underway. Your leader, CJ Stoner. He's got company though, Christian Granados. They are separated by 1 second with 1 lap to go. This is an intense battle from about 5th to 9th place in 85cc open age. These guys are all over each other out there. It's hard to call it. Last lap underway. Riley Temple leading the way for the girls. Supermini 9-16. Ruby Fahey just 3 seconds behind her. 1 lap to go. It's like Hayden Parsons and Shane Kuhn in a battle for 15th. One of my favorite parts about calling these races is watching the battles, not just for 1st and 2nd and 3rd place, but they're never ending. It's relentless. Just when you thought you could chill in 12th place, no, here comes the guy in 13th. Every spot matters here, especially in a championship series. Checkered flag is out for the number 7, CJ Stoner. 2nd place belongs to Christian Granados. Great ride from our top 2 there. And established themselves with a bit of a quicker pace than the rest of the field. Gavin Burt brings home 3rd. Tanner Logrun brings home 4th. Jake Weltmer moves up to 5th there. Tanner Martin 6th. Tanner Lindy 7th. Deegan Cornelius takes home 8th. So it's there's Wake Benson brings home 9th. Prem Howard rounding out your top 10. Checkered flag belongs to Riley Temple with the win for the girls 85. Supermini 9-16. Great ride for Riley. Rider out of Mesa, Arizona, the 601. 2nd place belongs to Ruby Fahey. Coming across there, the rider out of Bonita, California. Again, it's Riley Temple and Ruby Fahey Grace Anzaldi, your top 3 for the girls. CJ Stoner, Christian Granados, and Gavin Burt, your top 3 for the 85cc Open Age. It looks like we're set for Moto number 9 coming up here. It's 51cc Open Age. Junior and senior set for 4 laps. As we are live on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. I am your host, Joey Tryon. Happy to be here, the voice of Moto for Kids Racing. We are enjoying a beautiful day out here at Fox Raceway. The Paula Indian Reservation out here just outside of San Diego, or Riverside, depending which way you came from. We are happy to be here with the Molden Works production team doing this live stream. Thank you guys for putting this on. And to all of the sponsors who make it possible. Looks like we have riders on the track. 51cc Open Age. Coming to you live from Fox Raceway. Moto for Kids Racing On Track Summer School Series. The final stop of the summer series before we shift gears and go back to school and begin the Rad Rider Series starting August 30th at Lake Elsinore. Then we'll go to Glen Helen on the 6th of September. Then we'll catch you at Barona Oaks on the 20th of September. You can come check us out for Youth Moto Mania, which is its own event, as you know. If you've been there before, it's an incredible event. We'll be doing that in October. Details TBD. In November 8th, we'll jump out to Mesquite MX. And then on November 22nd, we'll wrap up the Rad Rider Series at Lake Elsinore Raceway. Make sure you check out the Moto for Kids Racing website and social media, including the YouTube channel. Stay up to date on dates, locations, and events in the future. Right now, we are watching the 51cc Open Age Junior and Senior on the track for 4 laps of racing here. Drone shot brought to you by our friends at the UPS store in Santee and the Temecula Motorsports Whole Shot. As we follow along here on the stream, watching, ooh, looks like a nice little pass there. Alternate lines working out here. It's fun to watch, especially these young racers kind of dissect the track and figure out what works best for them. It's Hunter Dennis leading the way. Spencer Lowe, Brixton Roner, Hudson Fansler making up your top 4. There's Carson Backus running 5th. Emily Skelton 6th. There's Kanoy Albino, number 110, the rider out of Warner Springs, California, running 7th. Again, these are 51cc Open Age junior and seniors out there. Got Cobras, KTM, Yamahas on the track right now. Taking a look at live timing and scoring on our live stream brought to you by Too Low Products. Check out Too Low Products, helping lower your bikes for some of our smaller competitors, or even some of you vertically challenged adults who might want to lower your 450 and you don't want to do the full Carmichael bend. Check out Too Low Products. See what they can do for you. Speaking of Carmichael, And the pro racing, they obviously have the weekend off. And with World Supercross being in Canada tonight, we can arguably say that Moto for Kids racing at Fox Raceway is the most important race in the United States today. So consider yourself big time if you are here. We follow along on live timing and scoring as our leaders make their way around their second lap. That's Hunter Dennis out front and Spencer Lowe right behind. Good battle out front. Dennis and Lowe stretching it out a bit, but Brixton Roner in third, the rider out of Alpine, running a good pace too, just a few seconds off the leader's pace. But I'm watching Dennis and Lowe out front as they have 2 laps to go. It's like Backus, Skelton, Fansler running 4th, 5th, and 6th. Again, this is the 51cc open age class out there right now. Again, this is the Moto for Kids Racing On-Track School Summer Series, the final round of the On-Track School Summer Series out here at Fox Raceway. And we are more than halfway done with our second set of motos here. Some great racing out here today at Fox Raceway. Appreciate you all coming out and all of you who are tuned in on the live stream. Keep an eye on the battle for 4th. It's Backus, Skelton, and Fansler in a little pack, all battling for 4th place. And the battle out front, the last lap underway. White flag for your leader, Hunter Dennis. And Spencer Lowe running 2nd place, separated by 1.5 seconds right now. And it looks to be less than that, as Lowe might be closing the gap. We'll see what happens here on the last lap. It's like Brixton Roner has 3rd place, all to themselves, just kind of cruising. All eyes on the battle for 4th here with 1 lap to go. Who's it gonna be? Carson Backus is for now. Emily Skelton and Hudson Fansler coming in hot. Up next is going to be the shaft drive. The P-dubs coming up next. But right now it is 51cc open age, junior and seniors, providing the action here at Fox Raceway. Kanoy holding it down there in 7th place. The number 110 bike out of Warner Springs. 1 lap to go here. 51cc open age class on the track here. Last lap of action. Our leaders making their way towards the finish. Checkered flag. And the victory belongs to Hunter Dennis, followed very closely by Spencer Lowe in 2nd place. Great ride from the top 2 there. Dennis and Lowe, your top 2 finishers, as we await 3rd and 4th. It looks pretty close. It looks like the group that was battling for 4th caught up to 3rd. It's a drag race. It's like Roner's gonna hold it down for 3rd. Brixton Roner brings home 3rd. Backus gets 4th. Skelton 5th. Fansler 6th, and Albino is gonna get 7th. Great ride there from the whole pack. It looks like Backus handled the pressure there and held down 4th on that last lap with a lot of pressure. Great ride from some of our youngest competitors out here today. As we are live on the YouTube live stream coming at you here at Fox Raceway. Thanks to our friends at Moldenworks Video Production and all of the stream sponsors listed below. Benton Group, the UPS store of Santee, Full Throttle Power Sports, 2 Low Products, Select Logic Automations, Snarly's Businesses, the Benton Group, and Temecula Motorsports. Of course, thank you to our series sponsors as well, No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, Ryan Dungy Foundation, Kirk Caselli Foundation, Temecula Motorsports, Fun Bike Center, Nackstar, Motosport.com, Dunlop, Bob the Cooler Company, EVS, Guts Factory Grip Seats, Moto Club Jerky, ETS Racing Fuels, Twisted Development, TBDMX, ODI, and Action Factory. As we are getting ready to drop the gate on the P-Dubs. Set for 3 laps here as we watch the Temecula Motorsports and Snarly's Businesses hole shot. Here we go. See who comes around the 2nd turn. Looks like a clean start for our shaft drive class. Oh, my bad on the shaft drive call. We're on the 85. It's the 85 cc's on the track. My bad, I skipped the Moto here on the sheet. On the track now, 85 cc's, 9 to 12s, and 85 cc's, 13 to 15s. Previous Moto was 51 cc's, but those were the beginners. My bad. Either way, we're back to racing. And 85 cc's, 13 to 15s, and 9 to 12s are on the track. Christian Granados leading the way for the 13 to 15s, followed by Colton Potke, Gavin Burt, Callum Tollefson, Deegan Cornelius, Joe Estrella running top 6 right now for the 13 to 15s. Set for 4 laps of action out here. As we're taking a look on the drone footage provided by our friends at the UPS store in Santee. Some great drone footage here from our friends at Molden Works Video Production. Getting all the angles out here at Fox Raceway. Tell me if you've heard this one before. CJ Stoner leading the way, followed by Tate Anderson, Shane Kuhn, Tanner Martin, Wake Benson, Tanner Logrun, Prem Howard, Easton Zalamea, Caden Cornelius, Bobby Steffen, Hayden Parsons, Coulter Raper, Wesley Fryman, Ryder Club, Tanner Lindy, Devin Smith, Ryder Owen, Jamison Dash. That's your top 18 for the 9 to 12s. So your 13 to 15s after one lap was Granados, Potke, Burt, Tollefson, Cornelius, Estrella, and Rouse. 9 to 12s was Stoner, Anderson, Kuhn, Martin, Benson, Logrun, Howard, Zalamea, Cornelius, Steffen, Christian Granados coming across, leading the way for the 13 to 15s, followed closely by Colton Potke and Gavin Burt. Your top 3 laying it down here. Deegan Cornelius moves up to 4th on that lap, puts Tollefson into 5th. Estrella running 6th. CJ Stoner leading the way for the 9 to 12s. Just threw down a 148 to Anderson, Kuhn, Martin, and Logrun's pace at about a 152. A lot going on in the middle of the pack here for the 9 to 12s. It's CJ Stoner, Tate Anderson, Shane Kuhn, Tanner Martin, Tanner Logrun, Wake Benson, Prem Howard, Caden Cornelius, Easton Zalamea, Wesley Fryman, your top 10. With Tanner Lindy, Bobby Steffen, Coulter Raper, Hayden Parsons, Devin Smith, Ryder Owen, Jamison Dosh, and Ryder Club rounding out your top 18 for the 9 to 12s. Meanwhile, Granados takes the white flag as he's leading the 13 to 15s, followed by Colton Potke and Gavin Burt, your top 3. Deegan Cornelius running 4th. Callum Tollefson running 5th. There's the 326 bike of Estrella, the rider out of Torrance, California, running 6th. Well, last lap underway for your leader of the 9 to 12, CJ Stoner, rider out of Santee, California. Axel Hodges' little protege, looking good out there. We had a lot of movement on that last lap. Tanner Martin moves up to 2nd place. Tate Anderson into 3rd. Tanner Logrun 4th. Shane Kuhn 5th. Wake Benson 6th. And I'd keep my eye on the battle for 6th or 5th place on this last lap here for the 9 to 12-year-olds. as they are all over each other, separated by less than a tenth of a second. Checkered flag is out. An impressive ride there for Christian Granados. Takes home the dub. Second place belongs to Colton Potke. It's Granados, Potke, and Burt, your top 3 finishers for the 13 to 15s. Deegan Cornelius finishing 4th. Callum Tollefson brings home 5th. And checkered flag awaits your winner of the 9 to 12s. That's CJ Stoner. An impressive showing today for the number 7. Tanner Martin takes home 2nd place. Tanner Logrun brings home 3rd. Tate Anderson grabs 4th. Shane Kuhn, 5th place. Rider out of Carlsbad, California. Wake Benson grabs 6th place. Cornelius takes home 7th. Zalamea 8th. Tanner Lindy 9th. Wesley Fryman grabs 10th. Coulter Raper grabs 11th. Bobby Steffen 12th. Hayden Parsons 13th. Meanwhile, Granados grabbed the victory there for 13 to 15s, followed by Potke, Burt, Cornelius, Tollefson, Estrella, and Rouse. Your top 3 of 9 to 12s was Stoner, Martin, and Logrun. As we get set for our 51cc open age junior and senior. Set for 4 laps of action here. Thanks again for tuning in to our live stream here on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube. I'm your host, Joey Tryon, the voice of Moto for Kids Racing. Happy to be here with you all, whether you are here on site or you're at home watching on YouTube. We are grateful for you paying attention to what we're doing out here at Moto for Kids Racing. This is our 51cc open age junior and senior on the track. Scheduled for 4 laps of racing. After this will be the P-dubs. First lap of action underway here. 51cc open age junior and seniors. 4 laps of racing here at Fox Raceway. Checking out the shot on the drone cam on our live feed on YouTube, providing some epic shots as we await the leaders coming by. Timing and scoring here. Brent Jorgensen out front. Connor Stanfill in second. The big group of racers coming in and behind them. Kellerman, Lemke, Jagger Anderson, Cash Taylor, Jack Schmidt, Owen Tate, Felipe Lozano, Barrett Benton, Weston Groff, Taos Raper, your top 12 here. Waylon Fryman right behind Taos there. So it's Jorgensen, Stanfill, Kellerman. Those were your top 3 that came around after the first lap. Checking out the drone footage here. Great battle out front. Top 3 separated by less than about a second and a half. Looks like some moves being made. Jorgensen out front, but Stanfill and Kellerman all over each other right behind him. Two laps done and dusted for your leader, Rhett Jorgensen. Cooper Lemke moving up to second place there. Connor Stanfill, third. Jagger Anderson, fourth. James Kellerman, fifth. Cash Taylor running sixth. Felipe Lozano moves up to seventh on that lap. Owen Tate coming across in eighth there. Taos Raper ninth. Weston Groff coming across in 10th. 2 laps to go here. Barrett Benton, Jax Schmid, Waylon Fryman, all battling to get into that top 10, just on the outside. 2 laps to go here. 51cc open age, junior and seniors on the track. And we got a battle for the lead, heating up. Jorgensen and Lemke. This is shaping up to be a great last lap. Next time they come around, they will get the white flag. You have a battle heating up out front. Jorgensen and Lemke. Let's see who we have coming around here. Ooh, close call for our leader there. Top 4 is, they're out. They are battling. Last lap underway. Rhett Jorgensen leading the way, but Cooper Lemke trying to make his case. Connor Stanfill, Jagger Anderson, 3rd and 4th. James Kellerman running 5th. Let's let him hear it. Last lap of action here. A great battle out front. There's Cash Taylor running 6th. Lozano in 7th. The battle for first is as good as it gets right now. There are 4 racers separated by about a second and a half with less than a lap to go. This This is what it's all about. The thrill of amateur racing, battling with your buddies, or maybe not your buddies out there, bragging rights, all the fun stuff that comes along. Oh, oh, here we go. Lemke had the preferred line there. Jorgensen just kept it wide open. They're so close, it's hard to call it from here. About 2/4 of a track to go, which would be a half a track. We'll see how they look when they come out of this back section. It's like Lemke and Stanfill, actually Jagger Anderson with the fastest lap time of the moto so far on that last lap. Just one turn and a few jumps to go. Who's gonna take it? Checkered flag goes to Rhett Jorgensen, followed closely by Cooper, Lemke, Jagger Anderson with an impressive charge to 3rd place. Connor Stanfill 4th, James Kellerman 5th. Jagger Anderson running a 2-second faster lap time than anybody there for the last 2 laps to make quite a push up to 3rd. Very impressive. Cash Taylor sending it over the finish. It's like Kellerman 5th, Taylor 6th, Lozano 7th. One of the more entertaining motos of the day, if you ask me. 51cc open age, junior and senior, just providing the goods here. Up next, we will have the shaft drive, the P-dubs, for 3 laps. We're here on the Molden Works video production, full throttle power sports, live timing and scoring here on the YouTube. Taking a look at these lap times. I was sweating in here watching that last lap. Jorgensen, Lemke, Anderson, Stanfill, and Kellerman were sending it. Actually, Kellerman with the fastest lap of the moto there at the end. Very impressive. Anderson was sending it though with 2 laps to go to make his way up to 3rd. Great ride for all you young racers out there. As we get set for the P-dubs, the youngest competitors out here. Moto for Kids Racing. But let's let them all hear it. All the way to 13th place. These kids were riding hard. Your running order was Jorgensen, Lemke, Anderson, Stanfill, Kellerman, Taylor, Lozano, Tate, Groff, Benton, Raper, Fryman, and Schmid. As we await, or the gate has dropped for the P-dubs, shaft drive. Set for 3 laps of racing here. Moto for Kids Racing on track school summer series. Brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Fox Raceway. Again, thank you if you're tuned in to our live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Brought to you by our friends at Molden Works. And shout out to all of you racers, friends, family, and fans in attendance here at Fox Raceway on what has been a fun and exciting day of racing out here with the Moto for Kids Racing family. Shaft drive, P-dubs making their way around first lap. Follow along here on the live stream, watching the drone footage as they zoom out. Gives you some perspective how big the track is for some of these smallest bikes. Right now, obviously the smallest bikes of the day. Just got to give these kids credit for racing a pro national track. That is an accomplishment all on its own. Love this footage we're getting here on the live stream. Watching these young racers navigate Fox Raceway as they make their way around. One lap completed for your leader, Spencer Lowe, followed closely by Joseph Rubix, Nolan Zalamea, Brixton Roner, Jackson Keller, and Dash McClintock. Your top 6 here. We take a look at the Full Throttle Power Sports timing and scoring here on the Summer Series broadcast on the YouTube channel. This is the 51cc multiple speed shaft drive, aka P-Dub class, on track now. And there's Ozzie Crawford coming across in 7th right there, the youngster out of Marana, Arizona. Checking out a great shot of the leaders here from the drone cam, sponsored by our friends at the UPS store in Santee. Watching the action out front as they make their way towards us here, where the white flag awaits our leaders of the shaft drive class. Let's let them hear it. If you're here, cheer these young rippers on. Spencer Lowe and Joseph Rubix putting on a show out front. 1 lap to go. Followed closely by a big battle for 3rd place between Nolan Zalamea, Brixton Roner, and Jackson Keller, along with Dash McClintock, 3rd through 6th place, all separated by 2 seconds with a lap to go.
Is your new little rider struggling to touch the ground on their Yamaha PW50? Too Low Products has created the first adjustable rear lowering kit to boost confidence and control from the very first ride. Order your kit today at toolowproducts.com and use code MOTO4KIDS to save $15 off your purchase.
Need your dirt bike race ready? Head to Full Throttle Power Sports right here in East County, San Diego. From premium parts and accessories to precision dyno tunes, Mike and the expert team have you covered. Keep your ride at peak performance. Screenshot the info on your screen now or call the team at Full Throttle this week.
Whether you're on a job site or closed for the night, no business should lose work it already earned. Missed calls mean missed revenue. Select Logic captures every lead, answering prospective clients instantly and booking the job. Turn every client into a 5-star review. Listen to a live demo at selectlogic.com.
All right, as we put the finishing touches here on shaft drive, we'll get ready for the next gate drop here. Again, your finishing order there for the P-Dubs, it was Spencer Lowe, Joseph Rubix, Nolan Zalamea, Brixton Roner, Jackson Keller, Ozzy Crawford, Dash McClintock, and Cash De Leon. And by the sound of that, that means our next moto is underway. 65cc open age and girls 65cc 7 to 11s on the track now. Scheduled for 4 laps of racing action. As we take a look at the Full Throttle Power Sports timing and scoring from that last moto. And we await the first lap action here. Like I mentioned earlier, one of my favorite classes to watch, 65cc open age. Looks like Prem Howard out front, the 56. Like I mentioned, these are the kids when I'm riding at the track on a practice day and I hear these kids coming up, I start to think, maybe I should go to the truck, grab a water. So I just got lapped by Prem Howard twice. These kids are fast. They are fun to watch too, especially out here at Fox Raceway. Letting these bikes just rip out here. Here we go. Here's our leader, as mentioned. Prem Howard leading the way over Wake Benson. Wesley Fryman running third. Nash Weber holding it down in fourth. Devin Smith running fifth place. Great battle for sixth here between Blake Nordwig and Sean Connolly. Juju Almaguer in 8th. Channing Johnson, Milo Cranebull, Jax Schmid, and Nixon Groff behind them. Girls 65 7-11s, it's Alexa Nelson leading the way over Liana Fryman. Kinsley Burkett in 3rd. Looks like Howard enjoying a slight gap, maybe 2 seconds over Benson. But Benson looks like he is putting in a charge. Howard, the rider out of Escondido, and Benson, the rider out of Temecula. Fryman, rider out of Ramona. It is a Southern California party out front. Nash Weber by way of Cave Creek, Arizona, running 4th. Says, we don't do daylight savings. Howard leading the way. Wake Benson coming across there. Still holding it down in 2nd. Wesley Fryman running 3rd. It's like Howard put down a 156 there. Benson a 157. Fryman and Weber in the 201 to 205 range. So Howard really running a blistering pace out there. Like Howard took a look back, checking to see what kind of gap he's working with. Meanwhile, Alexa Nelson leading the way for the girls, 7-11s. Kinsley Burkett running 2nd. Liana Fryman holding it down in 3rd. This is our 65cc open age and girls 65cc 7-11s on the track right now here at the Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series out here at Fox Raceway, brought to you by our friends at No Cap Soda Pop. And of course, here on our live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel, presented by our friends at Molden Works Video Production. Thank you for tuning in. We are in a heated battle with less than a lap to go. Prem Howard out front, leading by about maybe 4 seconds now over Wake Benson. Wesley Fryman holding it down in 3rd place. Nash Weber all alone in 4th. Devin Smith in 5th, the rider out of Tucson, Arizona. There's Juju Almaguer in 6th place, the rider out of Maricopa, Arizona. Blake Nordwig running 7th place. Nixon Groff moves up to 8th. Channing Johnson in 9th there. Jax Schmid running 10th. It looks like the 818 Connolly having a bike issue off the track, trying to get it going. Kinsley Burkett leading the way for the girls. Puts Alexa Nelson down to second place there. Meanwhile, the checkered flag goes to Prem Howard, your winner of 65cc Open Age. Prem takes the dub. Wake Benson brings home second place. There's Wesley Fryman rounding out the podium there. Prem Howard, Wake Benson, Wesley Fryman, your top three. It's like Nash Weber coming across in fourth there. Devin Smith takes home fifth place there, the number 462. Juju coming across in sixth there, the number 923 out of Maricopa. Blake Nordwig seventh, Nixon Groff eighth. Channing Johnson brings home ninth. That puts Jax Schmid in 10th, Sean Connolly 11th, and Milo Cranebull 12th. Checkered flag awaits for your winner of the girls 7-11s. And that goes to Kinsley Burkett, number 23. Which gives Alexa Nelson second place and puts Liana Fryman third. Looks like we have another gate drop, another moto underway. 51cc 4 to 6s scheduled for 4 laps. Great ride there for Alexa Nelson, bringing home second place. Good job, Alexa.
The owner-operator of the series, yeah, so thank you guys. Everything been good today? Yeah, everything's been pretty good.
On the track now, 51cc's, 4 to 6s. 4 laps of racing action here. Here we go. We hope all of you who are tuned in to our live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube are enjoying the live stream. I know we are enjoying doing it. It's been a pleasure having our friends Molden Works Video Production out here doing the full pro production, bringing you some professional live streaming for amateur racing. And it's free to tune into the stream. Sorry, Loretta's. Beautiful overhead shot of the facility here at Fox Raceway on the live stream right now. Here we go. Your leader coming across. Leading the first lap, that's Case Urbanski, the number 512, the rider out of Gilbert, Arizona. Looking good out here today, Case. Spencer Lowe holding it down in second place. Dash McClintock in third. Carlos Rios running fourth. Hudson Fansler fifth. There's Joseph Rubix in sixth. Sutton Scott comes across in seventh after one lap. So it's Urbanski leading the way, the rider out of Gilbert, Arizona.
I think that's good in first place. He's way past everyone. Holy crap. I know, right? Holy shit. Yeah.
It's Urbanski, Lowe, McClintock, Rios, Scott, Fansler, and Rubix in seventh. Must have had a bike issue or a tip over. Rubix was up front earlier.
For sure.
Urbanski with a 20-plus second lead right now.
I know, right?
Here in the 51cc 4-6 junior class. On deck will be Schoolboy 1, 12-17 B and C, scheduled for 5 laps. They're on the gate. Coming up next.
So many bands here already. It's like, yeah, Premiere. That's true. That's true.
Last lap is underway. Case Urbanski leading the way here for the 51cc 4-6s in a convincing fashion. Here live on the Moto for Kids Racing live stream on YouTube. We're having a good time calling the races up here with a little added flair with our new live stream feature on the YouTube channel. Thank you all for tuning in. Last lap. As we follow along on the drone shot here, I'm taking a look at the timing and scoring. Case Urbanski about 35 seconds out front. Spencer Lowe in second, McClintock third, Rios fourth, Fansler fifth, Rubix sixth, and Scott running seventh.
The whole 32 races today, then. 16 like the first lap, and then 16 other laps. A lot of races.
Checkered flag awaits as we're on the last lap here of 51cc 4-6 juniors here at Moto for Kids Racing on Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Fox Raceway, as the checkered flag flies for your winner, Case Urbanski. A great showing here for the youngster, taking home the checkered. Second place belongs to Spencer Lowe, number 311, coming across there in second place. Third place belongs to Dash McClintock. Fourth goes to Carlos Rios. Fifth belongs to Hudson Fansler. And all the way to the finish, Joseph Rubix takes home sixth and Sutton Scott grabs seventh. As we wrap up the 51cc 4-6s, it's time for Schoolboy 1 up next. 12-17 B&C gate about to drop as we watch the Temecula Motorsports and Snarly's Businesses hole shot cam. Temecula Motorsports hole shot looks like, oh, it's hard for me to call it. Was that Butler? I think Butler gets the hole shot, in my opinion. But it looks like, is that Hayes? Uh-oh, Butler stalled the bike. Looks like he's back going. All right. Schoolboy won 12-17 B&C, except for 5 laps of racing here. It wouldn't be an on-track school summer series without some schoolboys. School is in session, even though we are enjoying summer break. Although I know some of my neighbors' kids are already going back to school, which is nuts. For now, school is still out here at Moto for Kids Racing. Here we go. Lap number 1 underway. And that's Max Cooper and Bronx Grundy leading the way. Max Cooper, the rider out of Temecula on the Husqvarna. Bronx Grundy running second. Colin Tollefson third. Logan Clayton fourth. Logan Butler fifth. Jawa Strela sixth. Isaac Hanvey seventh. And Michael Reza eighth. And there's Colton Crimmy in ninth, the 253 bike out of Surprise, Arizona. Making up your top 9 here for Schoolboy 1, 12-17 B and C. The battle out front is heating up between Cooper and Grundy. Looks like Grundy just made the pass. Ooh, showed him a little bit of wheel. Let's see if Cooper's fired up. Tries to bounce back here. Grundy trying to make it stick. The rider out of Wrightwood. Showing Cooper, the local, showing him the business. Let's see. Oh, it looks like another pass for the lead. This is wild. Watching on the drone, these guys are going after it. Clean but really good racing. This is what we love to see here at Moto for Kids Racing. UPS store of Santee drone shot getting the action. It's like Grundy made his way into the lead there. Cooper right behind him in second place. The battle for first is hot. Meanwhile, Tollefson running third. Logan Clayton. Joe Estrella and Logan Butler in tow. But it's the Grundy and Cooper battle out front. They almost came to a stop in the corner as they drag race down the back section. It's like Grundy out front, but Cooper is not letting up. Cooper and Grundy in a great battle for the lead out front, stretching it out. A great battle for third, heating up behind them. I think that's Tollefson and Clayton. And the battle for fourth, or I'm sorry, the battle for fifth, Estrella and Butler behind them. As we've mentioned before, no shortage of action anywhere in the pack at Moto for Kids races, but this one out front is heating up. Let's see, here they come. Grundy still enjoying about 1.2 seconds over Cooper, but this seems to be the section where they kind of bunch up again around the start. It looks like Grundy kind of has the advantage once they get to the back section and open it up a little bit. But Cooper's keeping them honest here. Meanwhile, the battle for third between Tollefson, Clayton, Estrella, pretty hot as well. Butler all alone in sixth. He's got company. Michael Reza moving up a few positions on that last lap. The rider out of Menifee, California, moves up to seventh. Hanvi, the 281 bike, coming across there in eighth. It's like Grundy and Cooper still with the same gap. Still pushing it. There's Colton Crimmy, the rider out of Arizona, the number 253, coming across in ninth right there. Next time around will be the last lap for our leaders. And we'll see what kind of last lap battle we are in store for here. Schoolboy won, 12 to 17 B and C. Bronx Grundy leading the way over Max Cooper, separated by less than 2 seconds. Tollefson all alone in third. Logan Clayton trying to make his case, break into that top three. Estrella in fifth, the rider out of Torrance, California. Meanwhile, Logan Butler in sixth, followed by Reza in seventh. It looks like Bronx Grundy stretching it out just a little bit here with less than a half a lap to go. The rider out of Wrightwood, California, trying to show the Temecula local the faster lines around Fox Raceway. And the checkered flag is out for your winner, Bronx Grundy, with a very impressive showing. Max Cooper with a great ride too, bringing home second place. These guys were flying. Grundy with a 149.4 and Cooper with a 151.5. Fastest lap times from them in this respective moto. Really putting on a show out there. As we are live on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel live stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm your host, Joey Tryon, here on the Molden Works video production live stream. We're enjoying the racing out here at Fox Raceway as Callum Tollefson does a nice goon ride over the finish. Logan Clayton coming across in fourth. Joao Estrella brings home fifth. Logan Butler, sixth. The 15 bike of Michael Reza brings home seventh. That gives Isaac Hanvey eighth and Colton Crimmy ninth. As we prepare for gate drop number 14, it's going to be girls, junior, and senior 4-8s, and our mini E 4-8s coming up next. 4 laps of racing action on the gate now. Gates are down, bikes are on the track. Temecula Motorsports and Snarla's Business Whole Shot sponsors, giving you this great footage on the live stream. Temecula Motorsports and Snarly's Businesses. Checking out some great drone footage here on the live stream of the start. Watching these young racers make their way through the back section, reaching top speed. As I mentioned, it's girls, junior and senior 4-8s and mini E 4-8s on the track, scheduled for 4 laps. Just a reminder to all of our racers here and parents, after you finish your final moto of the day, go ahead and clip that transponder off your bike and return it to the staff. We appreciate your help there. As the girls, junior, senior 4-8s and mini E 4-8s make their way around Fox Raceway here for their final moto of the day. These young racers going to give it everything they've got before they head out for the day. Your leader coming across there, the 150, Cole Nielsen, followed by Case Urbanski. Meanwhile, Alexa Nelson leading the way for the girls, followed closely by Emily Skelton. Jackson Keller holding down third for mini E 4-8s, followed closely by Carson Backus running fourth. There's Gianna Tomasada running third place for the girls, junior, senior 4-8s. As we enjoy a beautiful drone shot of Fox Raceway here on the live stream, brought to you by our friends at the UPS store of Santee, California. And we're enjoying watching these kids send it, much like the UPS store will send it for you if you need them to. And this is the third and final round of the Moto for Kids Racing Summer Series presented by On Track School. We couldn't do it without our sponsors. Of course, No Cap Soda Pop, Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company. Really making it happen out here for us. Our friends at Molden Works Video Production, helping us with the live streaming, which if you'd like to be a part of, as you've maybe noticed if you were watching, it's a great opportunity to have your branding and company name on the crawler, and commercials opportunities, sponsorship opportunities, and more for the live streaming. Check out moldenworks.live. And also, if you are interested in working with Moto for Kids, just approach John, Ashley, or anybody in the Moto for Kids gear, and we'll direct you in the right direction of who to talk to get involved working with the series. But right now we are focused on our leader out front, Cole Nielsen, coming across there. Another clean lap led. But Case Urbanski in second place is trying to keep him honest there. Alexa Nelson holding it down in first place. Girls, junior, senior 4-8s. Jackson Keller running third for mini E. Emily Skelton, second place there for girls, junior, senior. So it's Nielsen, Urbanski, Keller, and Backus, your top 4 for Mini E. And Nelson, Skelton, Tomasada, your top 3 for the girls. Again, we hope if you've joined us on our live stream, we hope you're enjoying all of the action here today at Fox Raceway. And a huge shout out to all you fans, family, and friends out here at Fox Raceway enjoying the racing live. Either way, we are grateful for you enjoying Moto for Kids racing on this beautiful Saturday out here at Fox Raceway here in sunny and warm Southern California. I wink as I say that because half of our racers by way of Arizona and Nevada telling me out here I don't know anything about what heat feels like. Here we go. The white flag awaits our leader. It's like Cole Nielsen. We have a Nielsen leading the Mini E 4-8s and a Nelson leading the girls. Cole Nielsen out front. There's Case Urbanski in second with a lap to go here. Guess the old saying really is true. Time does fly when you're having fun. This is Moto 14 of 16 here. Let's let them hear it. Some great performances out here. It's like Alexa Nelson still leading the way there for the girls 4-8s. There's Jackson Keller holding it down in third for the Mini E 4-8s, the rider out of Mesa, Arizona. There's Emily Skelton in second place for the girls 4-8s, rider out of Florence, Arizona. I'm familiar with Florence as my old employer, Red Bull, used to send me to an event every year out there called Country Thunder. Some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. Gianna coming across, starting her last lap. As we enjoy some more beautiful drone shots here on the live stream. A real treat getting to watch this drone footage. Brought to you by our friends at the UPS store in Santee, California. Available for any and all shipping, printing, and any other things that you could think of that the UPS store will do, they'll do it for you. As we're taking a look at the start gate, as the checkered flag flies for Cole Nielsen. Great ride for the number 150 out of Wilton, California, with a convincing victory. Case Urbanski with a great ride in second place. Coming across there, the number 512. Great ride, Case. And on the gate next will be our 125 250C and 125 250B 12 to 19s. They'll be racing 5 laps coming up next. Your winner for girls, junior, senior 4 to 8s, that's Alexa Nelson. Just grabbing the victory there. Great ride, Alexa. There's Jackson Keller taking him 3rd place for Mini E 4 to 8s, which gives Carson Backus 4th. Emily Skelton brings home 2nd place for the girls, which will give Gianna Tomasada 3rd. Carson Backus right there taking home 4th for the Mini E 4 to 8s. As we look to drop the gate here for Moto 15, 125 250C and 125 250B, the 12 to 19-year-olds out there, our oldest competitors out here at the On Track School Summer Series. Oh, okay. Gianna bringing home 3rd. Great ride. Gates down, bikes are on the track. Snarly's Businesses and Temecula Motorsports hole shot. Schoolboys are out in full force. Here we go. This should be a good one, set for 5 laps of racing. Already some passes being made on this first lap. Looks like Humphrey out front. Bowie. I see Whipple, Hayes. Oh, rider jumped off track there. Luckily he saved it. He doesn't want the AMA penalty. He's not accelerating off the track. And this is Moto 15 of 16. On the track now, it's 125 250C and 125 250B. 5 laps of racing. Here we go. Looks like the battle for the lead. That's Hunter Humphreys out front. Brandon Bowie out front. Both of our respective leaders battling each other. 125 250B. It's Brandon Bowie and Bronx Grundy. Talent Engelmeyer. Your top 3 there. Meanwhile, 125 250C is Hunter Humphreys, David Whipple, Mason Hayes, James Wiseman, Max Cooper, Hudson Daniels, Jared Quinones, Parker Galloway, Caden Hallahan, Cairo Washington, Logan Clayton, Colton Crimmy, and Drew Zeminski. Your top 13. I'm watching Humphreys and Bowie. Bowie's in the B class. Humphreys, C class, and they're all over each other. Those 2 guys out front are first place and first place. As Hunter Humphreys comes across in the lead. David Whipple in second. Mason Hayes third for 125 250C. Brandon Bowie slipped back a little bit there, but now him and Bronx Grundy are all over each other for 125 250B. Should be an exciting last few laps here for this class. Battle for second for 125 250C. Kind of what I'm keeping my eyes on right now. It's David Whipple and Mason Hayes. Whipple with the slight advantage over Hayes at the moment. While Humphreys out front with a little bit of a cushion. Here's Hunter Humphreys coming across here, leading the way, the rider out of San Dimas, California. David Whipple running second. Mason Hayes in third. Whipple running the same lap time as the leader there. Wiseman and Quinones battling for fourth. Hudson Daniels in sixth. Max Cooper seventh. There's Caden Holohan moving up to eighth that last lap. Right at Lisa Vino with a gaggle of riders behind them. It's Galloway, Clayton, and Washington all battling for ninth place, separated by less than 0.2 of a second. Looks like Quinones moving up to fourth there. Wiseman drops to fifth. Meanwhile, 125 250B, it's Bowie, Engelmeyer, and Grundy, your top three. As Hunter Humphreys begins his last lap of the day here. The leader enjoying a comfortable lead, as David Whipple is about 6, maybe 7 seconds behind. Mason Hayes right behind Whipple. Battle for second is probably what you want to keep your eyes on here for 125 250C for this last lap. Jared Quinones and James Wiseman battling there for fourth. Wiseman dropping a spot there on that last lap. Hudson Daniels, Max Cooper. Looks like Cooper's making the move here for sixth. Meanwhile, Brandon Bowie has about a 5, maybe 4 second advantage over Bronx Grundy in second place. Talon Engelmeyer third for the 125 250B. Here with 1 lap to go. The last lap of the series for 125 250C and 125 250B. It's the 313 bike of Zeminski coming across there. Holding it down in 12th. Meanwhile, Colton Crimmy in 13th, right behind. Checkered flag belongs to your winner, Hunter Humphreys. 125 250C. David Whipple brings home second place. Great ride for Humphreys. Whipple and Hayes, Mason Hayes, brings home third. Quinones showing some style over the finish there, bringing home fourth. The rider out of Fallbrook. Wiseman brings home fifth, the number 44. The rider from Peoria, Arizona, out here enjoying some Moto for Kids racing action in Southern California. As we are finishing up the last lap of 125 250C and B for the day, and we get set for the last moto of the day, which is going to be our 85cc Supermini beginner and 65cc beginners. The 125 250C was Hunter Humphreys taking home the win. David Whipple second place, Mason Hayes third, Jared Quinones fourth, James Wiseman fifth, Max Cooper sixth, Hudson Daniels seventh, Caden Holohan eighth, Logan Clayton brought home ninth place, Parker Galloway 10th, Cairo Washington 11th, and first place for 125 250B was Brandon Bowie, followed by Bronx Grundy and Talon Engelmeyer. Looks like 12th place is going to go to Drew Zeminski, and 13th goes to Colton Crimmy. Whole shot. Let's see who comes away with it. Oh, running them wide. Last start of the day. Supermini beginners and 65cc beginners taken to the track for the final moto of the day here at Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, brought to you by No Cap Soda Pop out here at Fox Raceway. Been an incredible day out here from start to finish, as we are putting the finishing touches on our motos out here. Just a reminder to all of our racers here in attendance, please return your transponders to the staff. Right now, it's all about the 85cc Supermini beginners and 65cc beginners. Checking out the drone cam here, courtesy of our friends at the UPS store in Santee, California, on the Moldenworks video production live stream on the Moto for Kids Racing YouTube channel. Been quite a treat today. We appreciate you all tuning in, joining us for the fun. Here we go. Your leader for 85cc Supermini beginner, that's Easton Zalamea leading the way. There's Jamison Dosh and Austin Thompson running second and third. Meanwhile, Cash Taylor leading the way for the beginner class 65cc's, followed by Braxton Ashmore, Liam Bozarth, Nixon Galloway, Tinsley Burkett, Stellan Nazarowitz, and Gunnar Frame running seventh. Liana Fryman in eighth. Meanwhile, the Supermini beginner class, it's Easton Zalamea, Jamison Dash, Austin Thompson, and TJ Burcham, your top four. There's Castile Rayner running ninth, the number 17 bike out of Menifee. like our leader making his way around for the 85cc Supermini beginner class. It's Easton Zalamea out front. Again, this is the last few laps of the Moto for Kids Racing On Track School Summer Series, presented by No Cap Soda Pop and our friends at Fox Racing, FMF, BC Goggle Company, providing the action here today at Fox Raceway. Great battle for second place in the Supermini beginner class there. It's Jamison Dosh and Austin Thompson battling for second place. Meanwhile, Cash Taylor out front for the 65cc beginners, followed by Liam Bozar, Braxton Ashmore, Nixon Galloway, Kinsley Burkett, and Gunnar Frame moving his way up to 6th there. There's Stellan Nazarowitz in 7th place, the rider out of Scottsdale. There's Liana Fryman coming across there, the number 47. She's holding it down in 8th place. The white flag is out for the last time. Final lap of the day is underway here. It's Easton Zalamea leading the way. Number 650, the rider out of Arroyo Grande, making the trip to Fox Raceway worth it. Gonna take home some hardware. It's Zalamea, Dosh, Thompson, and Burcham, your top 4 for Supermini beginner. And 65cc beginner, it's Taylor, Bozarth, and Ashmore, your top 3. It looks like Thompson made his way up into 2nd there for Supermini beginner. Dosh in 3rd. Keep an eye on that battle for 2nd. Last lap here. Meanwhile, Cash Taylor still out front, enjoying a sizable gap. There's TJ Burcham holding down in 4th. Meanwhile, Bozarth, Galloway, Frame, Ashmore, and Burkett all battling for 2nd place in 65cc beginners, separated by 2 seconds. Your winner, Easton Zalamea, bringing it home for 85cc Supermini beginner, taking the checkered. See who brings home second. It looks like second place belongs to Austin Thompson, followed closely by Jamison Dash. Great ride there from our top three. That'll give TJ Bertram fourth. Meanwhile, Cash Taylor taking home the victory. Number 119 bringing home the dub there for 65cc beginners. Gunner Frame moves up to second place there on the last lap. Great ride for Gunner. Liam Bozarth third, Nixon Galloway fourth, Kinsley Burkett fifth. It's like Braxton Ashmore takes home sixth, Stellan Nazarowitz seventh, Liana Fryman eighth, Castile Rayner ninth. And again, all of our racers and families out there, do us a huge favor by helping us out. Return those transponders to the staff here. Make sure we return our race transponders as the checkered flag is waved for the last time here at the Moto for Kids Racing Summer Series presented by On Track School and our friends at No Cap Soda Pop out here at Fox Raceway. It has been a pleasure. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for tuning in. I've been your host, Joey Tryon, the voice of Moto for Kids Racing. A huge thank you to our friends at Moldenworks Video Production, helping us with this live stream, all the different cameras and sound equipment and the ability to pull this off. Job well done to all involved, and a huge shout out to all of you who come out and race Moto for Kids Racing Series, and of course to all of our staff, volunteers, workers, Fox Raceway staff, EMTs out here. Everyone, thank you for helping make this a safe and fun experience for everybody involved. And we will see you at Lake Elsinore Raceway August 30th as we get the Rad Riders Series underway, which will be a 5-race championship series. You don't want to miss out. Again, the Rad Riders Series starts at the end of this month at Lake Elsinore on the 30th. Follow along motoforkidsracing.com and Moto for Kids Racing on Instagram. And go ahead and check out the YouTube channel and subscribe as well. It has been my pleasure to call the racing today. Thank you all again, racers, families, return those transponders, and shout out to all of you who made today possible. We're signing off.